Hello, hello, beauties. Are you ready to finally, to at last, rock Cyrodiil? Because we've been waiting for this moment for quite some time, for, I will say, almost a whopping 111 hours to finally get to rock Cyrodiil. And I presume, as the newly appointed, self-appointed Sheogorath, I'd say we are more than capable enough, I will say, to rock the entire world. In fact, last time we managed to defeat the Order, become Sheogorath, the new Sheogorath, and get quite a few boons. First of all, we are sitting on the throne, we are wearing his beautiful clothes, and guess what? We also got access to beautiful bodyguards, and my gosh, Leoneta Horton, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good, because it's time to rock it today. How's your day today? Well, as you can see here, it's going pretty well. We are starting off with a boom. We're about to go out in the world and cause some mayhem. Cause some mayhem, because as the god of madness, that's what we do best. Just to go through our armory right now, we got a nerve shatter, a totally regular hammer, as you can see, a repair war hammer, because it repairs, but it's also pretty good for war. The Staff of Sheogorath with a nice eye in here, as you can clearly see. It causes random effects. One of those is stopping time. Staff of Thunderbolts, don't need to go through this, it just fires Thunderbolts. Staff of Worms, it's pretty crafty. It can reanimate bodies. And then we got the Tonsil Tickler, because, you know, like those that juggle knives and all that, I felt like it was appropriate for this pitiful knife, which we are totally good at. Look at this. A good 0 damage we do it. Oh my.
Always a pleasure.
I would say, before we go back to Cyrodiil though, let's take a look at our realm.
You wish an escort, Lord?
Yes, escort me.
Of course, sire.
And you too.
You wish an escort, Lord?
Exactly.
Of course, sire.
I'm gonna make use of these bodyguards, and we are gonna go over a little town, which I felt I overlooked last time. And is the town of High Cross. We'll go and investigate this town, because we have to check that our realm is doing good before we get back to Cyrodiil and rock the entire land. And let's see what we're cooking with. Let's wait for a little bit, until everyone is nice and woken up. We don't want to really come here when there is nobody around. Maybe a few more hours. They should do it. Oh. Oh.
What?
Away, mortal. I haven't time for your chatter.
No, she doesn't.
Bye.
She's escorting me right now.
Yes?
Who are you?
Ah, a stranger in town. But as I always
Of course
say,
I do.
a
I
stranger
even pronounced
is
your name
just a
right,
friend
unlike the last
I
time.
haven't met yet.
Leoneta Horton, see how
Hey, friend,
good
do you
at pronouncing
think you
your
could
name
help
I've
me
become.
out? I'm caught a bit short at the moment. Anything at all would be much appreciated.
Oh, worry not. What do you need? Have a coin.
Thanks a lot.
No worries.
Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells.
Fair enough.
Even Sheogorath won't help me.
I mean, I am Sheogorath, so I gave you a coin. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Still, let me see what's up with this town. Usually I get inside the town and there is someone that either goes crazy or does something that triggers a quest.
Greetings.
But there doesn't seem to be... Okay, never mind. The way he's whipping so nonchalantly, it's pretty neat, I would say.
Yes?
Nobody has anything to say in this place. Pretty interesting. It's like everything works. It really is. It really is Leoneta Horton. The colors, the bright... I mean, it's a bit foggy right now. Let me see if I can change the weather to one that it's a bit more colorful, more interesting. No, I'm afraid it's fog for you. Until it gets better. It's one of those roleplay games from old school ones, I would say, where there is a lot of in-depth character creation, complexity to it. Like, look at all these stats. Skyrim is a beautiful game, but it's like a much more simplified version of this. And it seems there isn't really much to do in this place, so that makes me think we can straight up go back to Cyrodiil and start rocking the world over there. Oh yeah. Let's see if the weather is something better. Oh yeah.
You're a sneaky looking...
Now this is much better, I would say. It's pretty lovely. Also, these are my friends that have been waiting outside the portal, because until now I've been in another realm, you see. Now I've gone back to the normal game realm, Cyrodiil. And these are my, well, pets. This is one of them, the Adoring Fan.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Back rubs shall do just fine. Now, follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Wonderful. Worship the very ground I'm walking on.
Take
On your
care.
hands and knees. Your stream seems really... Your stream seems really nice. I wanted to ask if I haven't customized your channel. I have a little bit. I just started out a couple months ago, so it's still... I'm still slowly, organically improving it as I go, because I got a little background to take care of that. And probably for the next game, which should happen, well, next week, I might change a few things around, some starting soon screen. Although my panels and all that, I'm pretty happy with those. I'm slowly working on those as time passes. Now, I'm gonna make you go fast, Brodin. I'm gonna show you, Luneta Horton, a rather interesting thing now. One thing that you probably have never seen in any game. And this is water walking. Just take a look at this. Wherever have you seen a horse galloping on water? Exactly. Never. Never before you've seen such a thing. Oh, ain't this beautiful? My gosh, it's so fast too. It's so fast the audio for some reason bugged out. Okay, now we're getting stuck. Yeah, that's cool, to be honest, but I'm saying that it would be perfect to add the logo for your channel. That would be eye-catching and great for your channel. Well, so far, I felt happy with just putting my face in there. I might implement some emotes, maybe some mascot in the near future. I'm already preparing some drawings and all that on something to make out of. But there are many streamers that simply put their faces in the logo. For now, that is the first attempt I ever taken. I might change it again, but I'm still probably gonna keep my face in there. I'm pretty okay with it. I think it was a decent enough shot. Might change it, might not, but the logo I'm pretty good with. I'm pretty happy with that. Now I would say, which better way to test how far we have come as Sheogorath than going to the arena and test our metal? Exactly. We'll get to see it right away. We'll get to test it out. Because people might not know this, but we are also the champion, the grand champion of the arena, the Butcher.
Well, if it isn't the Butcher. How's our new
Exactly.
grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Yeah. Prepare me for a match.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
Minotaur Lords. I will go with 3 Minotaur
You've
Lords.
got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you for the offer, but as I mentioned, I'm pretty good with working on my own stuff. I got a bit of a background in that as well, so still thank you for the offer, but I'd rather work on it myself. It gives me more a feeling of being my own stuff and I'm working on my own stuff.
Fiercest creature will survive this week's epic battle of
Let's see what will happen with these Minotaurs. I already have a little strategy. I already have a bit of a strategy here. Because they're huge dudes, they're gonna trample me. I already know though what we're gonna do. First thing we're gonna do is, in fact, we're gonna turn completely invisible. Oh no, where has he gone? Exactly, I've disappeared. Next up, we will use some frenzy to make them go crazy at each other. But it's not working for some reason, that's pretty terrible. No matter. We're gonna be preparing our spells and summoning very soon. A very strong guy. The Dremora Overlord. There we go. Let's see what they're made of. My gosh, they're huge. The only reason they are not trampling me right now is because I got quite a few powerful rings protecting me, but still, look at the damage they're doing to me. Which is pretty crazy. And now it's time for the fireballs. My gosh. Never found these guys in the wild. It was about time. High five. Oh, how sweet an attempt. The nice thing about these guys is that they are so big, they sort of block each other. Like this guy, by standing in front of me, is unable to let his friend hit me from behind. There you go. In my fireballs, will you? They are delicious, let me just tell you.
Good people, the Grand Champion is victorious!
As always.
Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest.
I've earned it, I know. Let me get this Minotaur horn, even though I don't really need these Minotaur horns. I'd rather leave them here. They're only gonna clutter my inventory, which is already a bit suffering from other things. Wait, it's an ingredient. Yeah, it's an ingredient. Let's get rid of it. Beautiful. We can get out of here. Unfortunate that they resisted the frenzy. Probably because they are too high level monsters. So they're pretty much immune to those.
Great show.
Oh, it's fine, Donata. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the arena is pretty much done. Now it is time to go to a... Oh, actually, not the altar, not yet. There is a place in Sheogorath where there is a quest I do remember doing many years ago when I first bought the game. And I somehow missed it. And it was about a painter. A painter. One that got stuck in his own painting. This is the oldest memory I got, but I don't remember much of it because it's pretty hazy. Let me wait until it's day, because apparently there is a rumor I need to hear. Unless I already received the quest and I simply ignored it when I first stumbled upon it, because I was very busy when I first came over. It should be the house of a certain... Let's see here what I did I write. A Tibella, a sort of Tibella. It's Sheogorath, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good like this, Selenita Horton. Let's see if I can find it from here. House for sale? We don't care about houses for sale. I don't even see the house of said person. That's pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible. Wait. Let me see if it's somewhere here. If in one of the quests here. Because I do kinda... The name of the quest will surely have to do with some sort of brushes. Pyrite, we don't care about Pyrite yet. No, we still need to hear about this quest, so we'll ask about a few rumors.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Tell me about rumors.
Poor Tivola. I hear she's burning
Did you hear how the
Sheogorath
voice
inside out,
changed?
looking for her
The
husband,
tone
Ryth.
suddenly changing.
I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Okay, this is the quest. Wonderful.
Ryth Lathandis.
No, I don't care about Rathria. But yeah, let's get over here. This is the house. Good, good. I wanted to do this quest for some time.
I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive.
You will
but I am
better
at
show
my
me
wits'
the
end.
respect I deserve, being
I'm sorry
Sheogorath.
to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Ryth, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do.
Just leave it to me.
Yes, my husband is the Ryth Lathandis. Have you heard of him?
Just rumors. There is no time for idle chatter.
Oh, yes, of course you're right.
I'm
I
impatient
shouldn't
to
be
get
telling
inside this
stories
painting
when he
again.
could be in danger.
You say Rife is missing?
Yes, Reith likes to work in his studio with the door locked, so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep.
Is that
But
so?
2 days ago, he didn't come out at all. At first, I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with a key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room. So I have no idea
It's pretty
where
clear
he's
to
gone.
see, really.
Please help me find Reith. I love him dearly, and I'm so
Worry
worried.
not, worry not. I shall find Rife.
Oh, thank you so very much.
You're very
Here's
welcome.
the key to Reith's studio. You may come and go as you please. Do hurry, I'm...
Let me just get in there. Okay. So basically, look at all these paintings. Whoa. Adoring fan jump scaring me, as always. As you can see, there are plenty paintings here, but there is one that is very much special, an unusual painting to another world. Where could we possibly go from here? Exactly. The painting world. After touching the painting Rife had been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar, like the great forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is off about it. Something is very off about it. Let's see where we are exactly. Wow, beautiful. And there are enemies too. We gotta be careful where we're going. This is the painter that got stuck in there. Ooh, wow. Okay, these are the painted troll. Why would you ever paint trolls in the air? Yeah, you could have painted some crabs, some weakling monsters.
You can do?
That would have worked just fine. Just beautifully. Oh, sorry, Riff. You shouldn't move in front of my camera, you see. But here, got rid of the troll. Now wake up, come on.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness
Oh,
someone
someone finally came.
While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
Oh,
You're
I have some
stuck
for you as
here
well.
like I am.
Oh.
Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Annoying thief.
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious.
I see.
When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked, and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush.
How very dare they
That's
snatch
when
a
I saw it.
paintbrush.
There was
Some paintbrush
something on the
can be
canvas of my
extremely
painting that
expensive,
I
though,
hadn't put there.
unironically.
It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
True paint.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Well, please do. I'm pretty curious.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396.
Oh, so it's an artifact.
It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair.
Okay, that makes sense.
That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Well, it's pretty much straightforward. You paint things and they are in their own world.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless
see,
you
I
can
see.
defeat those painted
Do this
trolls,
using some
we have
sort
no
of
chance of getting the brush back.
medieval AI art. Painted trolls.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest, and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosma thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior.
I
But
could
take
see
these
that. I could
bottles of
see that.
turpentine. They might help. Do be careful.
I didn't ask for... Oh my gosh.
I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece.
Yeah, you better. You better. How fun is it that...
Any luck yet?
Oh my gosh. Did you see that? Oh gosh. Did he get inside me? By any chance? No, okay.
Be cautious.
Okay, I thought that the model for some reason got inside mine. Oh my god. Beautiful. Digital. The way he acrobatically went up again. Okay, now you stay here because you're clearly not good at fighting. I'm gonna prove it to you again.
By the nut!
See? He's nowhere near good at fighting. He wasn't bluffing. He wasn't bluffing at all. Okay, now he's unconscious. Now, let's see where these... Wait. Okay, okay. I need to follow the road, apparently, because there are all mountains and whatnot. This feels like one of those test games areas. Like work in progress ones. I'm gonna summon now the new body of Jack Skellington. There we go. Look at the new body I gave him. As Sheogorath, I decided, hey, why not? Looking like a nice Daedric prince. And there he goes. He's having quite some fun, I can tell. Unlike me being destroyed utterly right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. You're being very rather feisty right now. And that's not because I'm wearing clothes. By all means. Come on, Jack. Come back here. I need you as my bodyguard in this realm. Because unfortunately I cannot bring the Gold Seducer and Dark Saint. I literally inverted their names. How very dare of me. Although that could be a nice and interesting outcome. Painted troll fat. This is like one of those unique ingredients. Because there is no painted troll fat anywhere else. Now that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Come on, Jack. Let's get rid of this one as well. I got a few fireballs here. Eat my fireballs, little troll. Oh no, Jack, did I hit you by mistake? It's fine. I will resummon you anyway. Let's see now. Do I need to keep... yeah. It seems I need to keep following the path. Let's use our Repair Warhammer though. Because this spell is much stronger against trolls. And they're very susceptible to fire. You know what? Keep eating my fireballs. Since you seem to like them so much. It's funny how the music is literally the dungeon music. But is there... yeah, surely there are some barriers to prevent us from going too far. Although that looks like a desert. No, that's the thief we're supposed to find. Let me take care of this troll very quickly. There we go. More painted troll fat. I like how the canvas here, it looks like a desert, but it's actually the unpainted section of the canvas. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately there is a barrier here. We cannot move further, but this is beautiful. It really looked like desert. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! We got stuck. We got stuck inside the barriers. Alright, now... oof, everything is fine. Was a bit worried for a second. I've located the thief's corpse. I should now search it for the brush of true paint. It's on you. There it is. I've retrieved the brush of true paint. I should go back and return it to Rife, so together we can leave this strange landscape. Let's do it right away, shall we? But let's appreciate for a moment how the brush goes a little bit weaker here and then turns into a canvas. Beautiful. Are the edges pretty much the same? Because here there seems to be just mountains, to be like a natural limiter to the map, but I'm curious to see. No, okay. There are actually invisible barriers here, so you cannot go around and explore much, which is a shame. It truly is a shame. Oh, I heard the music stopping. That usually means someone has noticed us. Oh, there it is. There is another part of the canvas that has not been painted. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Let's go to Rife and let's get out of here. It was good to get inside this world, even though it was a very short quest, but it's one of those quests that stuck with me because I remember many years ago, again, when I first played in 2006, this quest kinda stuck with me. That I got inside this painting, I was like, what the hell? This is not a plane of the Oblivion. It's a magical painting. Hello, dear.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever.
Yeah, I suppose I should.
Follow me.
Go ahead. Take us out of here. Oh.
No time to talk. Let's go home.
How? How exactly? The bush here? No. Wait a second, I don't see any portal to get away from here.
No time to talk.
Wait a second. Let's reload. Maybe the game bugged out. Possibly. Okay, I got the brush of true pain. We just need to go back to him. Let's give ourselves a nice spell to go faster, shall we? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster. There he is.
Good work. Now...
Yeah, now get me out of here.
Follow me.
Just get the spell right this time, alright? Okay, now it works. Phew.
No time to talk.
Yeah. Okay. Rife used the brush of true paint to paint the door back to his studio. I should now step through and return back to Tamriel. My gosh. For some reason it bugged out before, and we were completely stuck there forever. Imagine if you only had a save and you were to get stuck in there. I mean, there are ways through cheat codes to get out of there, but imagine you were in Xbox. You would have basically hard-locked yourself in. We've arrived back to Rife's home. The painting is now sealed and Rife is safe. I should speak to him when I have a moment, and his wife. She'll be surely rejoiced. Oh, he's gonna do it.
Tavella.
Right. Oh, my love. You're home safe. I was so afraid.
Oh, my love.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come. You must need food and rest.
And something else,
but I
I'm
must
pretty
take
sure.
care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart
Well,
to
maybe
help
the
me get
brush.
back home. I'll
I could
never
do some
forget what
fancy
you've done
things
for me.
with those.
Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship.
Apron?
It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future.
Is it the sort
All
of
I ask in
apron
return
I'm
is to
thinking
keep
of?
the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me.
Apron of adroitness.
Safe journey, Sergio.
Serio? How very dare you call me that? Let me check this apron. Oh my gosh, it's hideous. Ugh. I'm gonna sell it right away. Well, this was mostly for the paintbrush, yeah. Yeah, you try not to make another wall you get stuck in, alright? Because I might not be around to
Please
help
share
you.
the hospitality of our home.
Oh, the hospitality of your home? Do you mean you also allow me to sleep in here? No, of course not. And of course you are following me to make sure I don't. My gosh. Alright, we got inside the painting, and now there is another thing that I skipped because I had no money at the time. The house in Anvil, the one for sale. Let's get over there right away. Because it's not like we don't have a huge capital of money at this point. We have over 145,000 gold, so we can surely afford a house. The thing is,
Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able...
I don't care.
Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself?
Oh yeah, I don't really remember that thief, but yeah, was a pretty huge thing at the time. Let me see if I already have the quest. I probably have the quest already about buying the mansion in here. I cannot quite see it here. Maybe, just maybe I should go and look at the tavern. And hopefully it's not too late. Yeah, of course it's late. It's midnight. My gosh. Maybe someone is still awake in here. Maybe someone is still awake in here and possibly...
I used to think you were a hero.
Oh, shut up. Okay. Nope. There is no one else here. Let's wait until day. And see if we can find the guy we're looking for. The one that is gonna sell us the house. Because we need a suitable palace in here as well.
How fare thee, friend?
I'm not your friend, I don't even know you.
Jason Sextius, singer, composer, and
Jason
storyteller
Sextius?
extraordinaire.
Are you by any chance
Glad to
related
meet
to the good old Sextius from the second episode? I mean, he could be. He could be. He surely has the face.
You too.
But
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are,
There
I just happen to be
is.
selling a
We
manor
found our
located right
guy.
here in Anvil.
you happen to sell in a manor.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
Let's see
I
how
have to sell it
modest.
soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It is located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
5,000 gold. It's totally fine. Let's get it.
Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership.
Good. Give it to me.
I hope you enjoy your new home.
I sure
If you'll
will.
excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
You seem to be in a hurry. Is there some sort of secret inside this house? Inside this manor? Sorry about that. Okay, where spirits have lease. Let's go investigate. It's our new manor after all. We need a suitable home in this place as well. Not just in the Shivering Isles. Whenever we are in Cyrodiil, we need a good house. And let's see. It doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. It's probably gonna need some repair though, because it looks... yeah, as I thought. Let's see inside. I've arrived at my new house in Anvil, Benaris Manor. Looks like the place may need some work, but it was a great deal I just couldn't pass up on. Oh yeah, sure, make myself at home. Inkwell, paintbrush, the usual. Oh wow, there is actual vintage in here. How splendid it is. Okay. For a second, this looked like a summoning circle of sorts. More doors. Oh wow. Basement. Wow. Stay close to me, guys. I don't like this too much. Okay, there is the bed. There are more rooms. A chest. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. It's pretty nice. It will need some readjustments, of course. There is also a balcony. How sweet is this? This is pretty sweet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We like this. But let's check the basement first. I'm a bit distrusting of the basement. I wonder if there isn't something. A something here. That the dude was... There you go. I knew it. I knew it. A freaking summoning circle. A sealed portal. Are you kidding me? Not only the paint wall, but now also a sealed portal. Is there anything I can do with it? No, it doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. Well, hopefully it remains shut, but my gosh. Would you ever, after buying a house, keep it if it had a summoning portal or sealed portal of some sort? It's like having a active volcano inside your house that could erupt at any second. Except in here, you're not gonna die on the spot. There might be plenty shenanigans appearing from there, but you know what? We are very brave and courageous. We are Sheogorath after all, so we're gonna sleep in this bed. Okay, okay, you bastard. Go, Adoring Fan! Help me!
Godmother! I beg your mercy!
My gosh, terrible. Kiss, be careful, dear. Okay, okay, they got rid of Kiss. I suppose these ghosts are not joking around. But I'm gonna deal with you right away. In my firebolts, they're too much for you, I know it. Benirus Manor is haunted. You don't say. I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. Is the Adoring Fan in the balcony still? Yeah, yeah. The smartest lad ran outside, all the way outside to the balcony. Unlike Kiss there. Bless you, Kiss. I will see you again in a few days. We'll see you again in a few days. Let me get the... Actually, I don't even need to fetch the Ectoplasm. I don't need to sell anything anymore. I got far too much money. Let's go and check the seal underneath the house. I knew it. I knew it would do something. The moment I went to bed. Is it still active? Are there more ghostly ghosts? No. Wait a second. Okay, I'm searching the house and investigating as we speak. But there doesn't seem to be anything else. Maybe I should check somewhere else around the house, not straight up to the basement. Let's see here. No, no, no. The chests don't have anything of value in them. It's just the ghosts appearing from nowhere. Oh. Scrap of Logren's diary? I found a skeleton hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only true-blooded Benirus can open. I'm going to need to talk to Welvin about this. I may have to ask around town to find out where he's gone. Ooh, alright, alright. You know, as the most radiant of orcs, we have made an oath to only read pages, books with pictures in their pages. So we're not gonna read that. Another ghost, are you kidding me? Okay. That can only mean, Jack, there is more work to you. Go, save the Adoring Fan. Oh, wow. He's got this in the bag. You better run, dear. You better run, Adoring Fan. These ghosts are not gonna break you any quicker. Also, I wanted to genuinely sleep in the bed. I wanna reach level 20. Imagine being Sheogorath and still being a level 18. Barely legal. Wow. Jack is out for blood. Go on. Be my guest. Now the sword is enchanted with something greenish. Oh, paralyzation. That's evil, Jack. That's so evil. So, his sword can have a random enchantment. That's great. That's crazy. Good job, Jack. You're really enjoying your new body. I can tell. Okay. I've dealt with the ghosts. Let me just check their bodies in case there is something quest related, but I don't think there is. Let's see what the quest says. I have to ask around town. Okay. Let's move to the balcony. Exactly. Let's do a little bit of parkour. Whoa. Easy. Careful, Adoring Fan. Careful, careful. You're gonna break your leg. Careful there. Careful there. Oh my gosh. It's like helping a little kid upside the tree. Can you do it? Wait, I'm gonna come up and do it and help you. Let me use a lovely Super Mario jump to get up there. Not quite well aligned. Oh, there he goes. The moment I actually equip the spell to get up there to help him. No. I'm gonna just climb down, as I should have. So, let's talk to the...
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
It's fine. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Have 2.
Thank you, kind sir.
There is no 2 without 3.
Thank you, kind sir.
Now, spill the beans. Tell me about Welwyn Beneris.
I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there.
Count's Arms. Count's Arms. Was it the tavern? Let's check right away here. Count's Arms. Yeah, it sounds like... Oh my god, excuse us. There it is. Count's Arms. Let's go over there. Right away. Wait. This is the wrong spell. I didn't want a Mario jump. I want the gotta go fast. Let's equip it. There we go. Now we go very, very fast. So the Count's Arms should be not here. Yeah, it was the tavern. It was the tavern. Clearly. Had to be.
Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk.
I'm not interested. Tell me about Welwyn Beneris.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left.
Yeah,
I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
That's why I hurry. I see. I see. So, where is it gonna lead me though? Oh wow, all the way back to the Imperial City. Let's do it. Let's do it. As the Archmages of the Arcane University, we got the right to teleport from city to city. Kinda like in Morrowind style, where you can teleport from between each mage guild, because they all have a teleporting circle. It's one of these houses. No, he's resting in a tavern. Oh my gosh, you're still here. I would have just gone away like to Skyrim or somewhere else. You're selling someone a manor haunted with ghosts. You should go away like outside the continent. Outright.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
Where do you think I will go?
So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Beneris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap.
Do you realize
I
who I am?
suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that
Are you trying to save face right now?
I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it.
I mean, he probably already knew who I was. I was like, he's gonna be fine. He's Sheogorath after all. Lorgren Beneris.
Lorgren Beneris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic.
Okay.
He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy.
As always, necromancy bad.
He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life.
A classic.
The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral.
All right.
When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Cyrodiil, the Mages Guild stormed Benerus Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished.
Oh.
Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed.
They're not that wrong.
You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time.
He had to find an outsider.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with the curse. You bought the house, you'll have to deal with it.
My gosh, I could destroy him right now. But we do enjoy a challenge. Let's see. Okay, I need to convince Welwyn to come back with me to Anvil. Oh, okay.
You're a persistent one.
I am. Let's see. I have to convince Welwyn.
Goodbye.
He's Welwyn. Okay. We already have quite the personality, thanks to a beautiful attire. How could you not be persuaded by anyone dressed like this? As beautifully, as crisp as this. But we're also gonna use a little charming spell. Our enthralling presence.
You're a persistent one.
Indeed, and I also made you glow.
Take your time.
Disposition max.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with the... So I'll go...
Wait.
Goodbye.
It's not allowing me to bring him back. I need to convince Welwyn to come back with me to Anvil and lift the curse, but how do I do it? He's not coming with just words. Unless we need to wait. Perhaps. Mayhap.
You're a persistent one.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
How many times do we have to talk
You're
to
a
him?
persistent...
Maybe we need to talk to him enough times that he gets bored.
I'm sorry.
But I don't think that's the way. Oops, I didn't mean to trigger the lore dump again.
Goodbye. You're a persistent one.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Apparently. I cannot convince him. So far. There is no way to do it.
You're a persistent...
I could simply put an end to his life. Or...
Has a good shield selection at Stonewall.
Let's see what happens if I simply try to get rid of him. But I'm pretty sure he's essential. This is just for testing purposes. It's not psychopath. It's Sheogorath. That's madness for you. Bounty 40, it's fine. Let's see what happens if I turn myself invisible. If they're still gonna find me. I mean, the guards are pretty much omnipotent in this game.
It's you. You're a persistent one.
Yeah. It's not gonna do it. Probably I need to do something else.
No question
in
about
this case. I need to go back to Anvil, back to the house, and find a way to dispel the curse myself. Possibly. That could be the way. That is the manner. Let's all go back there and see if the quest updates. Otherwise, well, we're gonna move on to something else. Oh my gosh, Adoring Fan, how dare you running in front of me when the combat music starts. My gosh. He actually jump scared me. I felt like a ghost suddenly rushed to my face. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Adoring Fan, you're gonna pay for that. Just so you know. Okay, we absorb some souls. So basically these ghosts are gonna spawn every time I get inside the house. Yeah, it seems to be the same location. Two in the lower floor and one in the upper one. My gosh, Adoring Fan. I'm gonna make you pay. What happens if we keep... No, I don't want to spawn more of them. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Go, Jack. Oh, wow. Now there are plenty of them here. I'm afraid this is a job for a fireball. A nice fireball. Eat my fireballs, everyone. I know you like them. There you go, easy. There is one more. Oh yeah. Right in front of the... Let's see if we can actually trigger it this time. Okay, they have nothing on them. Nope. They keep spawning and I have no way to interact with the seal. Huh, apparently. Which is still pretty funny. And if we sleep, are they gonna attack me again? Well, let's level up first, shall we? I do enjoy these stats. I do very much enjoy these stats. We are 19 now. 19. You know what? I wanna be 20. I don't care. There we go. We don't really need any of these, but we're gonna level our endurance to 100, so you get the nice rounded 100. And speed, personality, we don't need it. Let's go with agility, it's fine. It's whatever. Now we are finally 20. Okay, I would say let's keep this on hold. For now, I feel like we can, as Sheogorath, go and mock the other Daedric prince and princesses, which are scattered around the realm, and I remember I was always too low level to actually interact with the shrines. So I think it's high time we finally get to it. I will start... Azura Shrine was our first one, and we dealt with it already during the main quest back then. So I would say one we could start from could be Perit's. Perit's Shrine. Let's see. Oh yeah, these people are like frozen in time. All frozen in time. Can I talk to it?
This one moves.
Of course I do.
A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me.
My gosh, they will be an embarrassment to me as well.
In the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped.
Wonderful.
Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return.
It seems we can help ourselves, but
return to me when
between
you
planes
are
this time.
prepared.
Make this my active quest. Absolutely. I would say let's go. Straight up, straight away. Let me check my rings again. I feel like I won the Grand Ring of Ages alongside the Ring of Lordship. Yeah, I want some shield on me. Wonderful. Let's go. Let us go. Okay, just a regular plane of Oblivion. At level 20. Oh my gosh, you know what this means. We're gonna find some high, really high level Daedra in Dremora. I never thought I would see this landscape again. Oh, how sexy is that? Impalement. A Daedra. Checks out. So we need to find all the souls, and all the souls are scattered at random places. How beautiful. Which one is the closest though? I suppose it's not gonna change much. Oh, I see one. Wait, what is that? What was that thing? Oh, wait, no, that's a spider. That's the spider lady. I never thought I would see her again. I'm actually relieved, in a sense. Okay, clownfears are gonna be a pain again. I was hoping never to find them again, but wow. Here is the lady. Here is the spider chick, and she's super fast. What the hell? Excuse me, lady, but we have no time to really be entertained by you, and stop paralyzing Jack. There you go. Daedra silk skin, I'm gonna take that. So let's see. Wow, Athronak, a Storm Athronak. Where are actually the objectives? They're not in here. Okay, there is one over there. Wow, they are really scattered randomly. Okay, the closest one should be... Did he see me? No, he didn't. Whew. Yeah, one it's literally over this mountain, but it doesn't allow me to climb it. Not that easily. So yeah, let's just take the road, shall we? Also, why am I slow all of a sudden? Yeah, was probably just carrying the hammer. Oh, mess. Yeah. Big mess. Something tells me this frost... Actually, Storm Athronak are not really that good now. They seem very slow, much slower than the frost ones, which were quite superior. Mostly because they punched hard, and also, go ahead. Go ahead, Jack. Show him your new body. How versatile you are in it. Yeah. Look at it crumble for me. Void salts. Okay, more clownfears. Much to my displeasure, I will add. No. I don't think so, clownfear. You're gonna eat the hammer. And why are you getting inside Jack? Stop being this awkward and kinky. There you go. Wow, Jack cannot be stopped. He's already rushing to the next. Yeah. Oh, his sword is paralyzing. Beautiful. How beautiful is this? Paralysis spells. A true delight. Okay, so one of... Okay, this is one of the souls. It's outside. I captured the soul of Q1. Or Kiwi, or whatever it was his name. I needed a few more. Let's see. Okay, we are on one edge. The other should be rather close. Let's see who's the closest one. Yeah, the one seems to be the closest so far. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna go around in a circle. Let's do it. Easily. Okay, we don't really have a levitation spell to get all the way there. But we can... Does water working here? Because at the end of the day, this counts as water. It acts like water as well. So, if I equip a ring that grants me water walking, I should be able to walk on it. Let's grant ourselves some speed as well. Also, let's make a hard save just in case. Oh! Yeah, it works. We can actually walk through lava. Beautiful. Amazing. There we go, easy.
Lord, where are you?
Ha! There you go. Another one, Fred. So, the next ones are over there. Hey, we're gonna repeat this trick. I really enjoy it. Let's... Okay, no. Okay, we can walk on there, but it's best if we just jump. Yeah, this works. This absolutely works. To traverse lava. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. Now let's see. Where are the next poor souls? I'd rather travel like this, in this fashion, than facing more clan fears, honestly. But something just tells me there is not gonna be a way to reconnect with the road. Can I jump here? Please! It seems that I cannot. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's do this the sort of intended way. Oh! Oh no. Spider chick saw me. Spider mommy saw me. Don't paralyze me. Come on, Jack. Okay, no. Jack got to this. Oh my, don't do that to me. Don't be so distracting. After all, the Lord of Men's... Oh, the Prince of Madness, I should say. Cannot be swayed. Wow, she's literally climbing on me. Jack, help me. Beautiful. Jack doesn't care at all. He just slays everyone and everything. Also, Jack, where did you go? I could use further help to deal with this thing. Okay. I like the fact that I equipped the Sheogorath clothes because I can finally see some more challenge again. I don't nearly have the same amount of armor in these clothes. Absolutely not. But hey, it's always good to challenge yourself a little bit. Otherwise there might come a moment where you're like, my gosh, everything is too bloody easy. Okay, one is over there. Jack, deal with this. I'm gonna hit a few fireballs in him, in his mouth. He's not gonna be too happy about it. Probably allergic. Also, isn't it just fun seeing these Storm Atronach just going Crash Bandicoot and my gosh. What is attacking me? Okay, thought there was another enemy just beside me. Oh no, it's just Jack. He's angry because of the fireball. It's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine, Jack. These fireballs are very good. Maybe you were expecting IKEA fireballs, but no. No, these are much meatier. They are mines, after all. Okay, there is a spider lady somewhere. Oh! There, I see her. Stay away from me, spiderling! Stay away from me! It's funny how these spiders are so resistant. Ooh, she aimed my fireball, alright. Hell yeah. Eat it again. Damn right. I knew it. The spider chicks just loves my fireballs. You are saved. Next one, I need two more. Two more of these. Can we cheese it again? Although, perhaps the next one... Okay, should be all the way here and the other one over there. Which is closer though? Let's go with the one in front of us now. Yeah. We shall resume our strategy. Our lava walking strategy. We keep on jumping. Yeah. We get a little tingling in our feet. It's like those... I don't remember the name exactly in English, but those people in India, they walk on fire. Literal fire. On the embers, sorry. Which at the end of the day counts as such. Oh, look at the unfortunate placement of this fire effect. My goodness. Okay, the other should be here.
Where
Why there is a
is our
tower?
Lord?
Why there is a tower? Doesn't make sense. Let's go and check it out. There must be some free loot, after all. Oh, I don't like you using spells on you. It's fine. I'm gonna feed you my fireballs and everything will be alright. Yeah, we upgraded our fireballs. Oh! Whoa! Ow, 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 ow. How did I get hurt? Terrible. Also, let me re-enchant the repair warhammer. There we go. That's it. Let's see what's on top of here. Ooh. Jack, I suppose it's time for a fair 101. What do you say? Go, Jack. Show him. Damn, Jack. Oh no, he's trying to run away. How very dare he. Look at Jack. Not hiding behind a shield. My gosh, Jack, you really love your own body. You really love your new body. You're making great use of it. Good job, Jack. Let's see what's on top of here. Okay, just some wells. That's it. No treasure, no nothing. I mean, it was called the Bloody Well, but I can't believe someone will enter inside a tower filled with monsters, only to delve at the end of it, at the very top, find a meager well to restore and replenish health. I could really use, though, a Daedric Warhammer right now. That is my sword of hope, and also the reason why I'm checking also the dungeons. Because I found all kinds of rarities so far of hammers, even though I'm pretty sure that the Nerve Shatter is the strongest, at least intended, strongest hammer in the game. But I'm ready to be pleasantly surprised, considering the Repair Hammer already has much more damage than it. We'll see. We'll see if finding a Daedric Warhammer will change everything. Ooh, Exilii. Come on. Fight me. Oh, you're summoning? I'm summoning too. I wasn't intending on summoning, but I guess you are gonna be very sorry for that choice. So sorry, I'm gonna fight you with my bare hands. And a few fireballs, of course. There you go. Come on, Exilii. Aren't you supposed to be the strongest Daedra? Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful, that's what you are. Yeah, that's right. He's Sheogorath Boots. That's good. I shall allow it. Okay, the next one is right in front of me. There is a Storm Atronach, which... let's see if we can avoid. Did we? We did. Not quite. Go, Jack. More work from you. Let's just deal with him quickly, shall we? Easy. It's all yours. Yes, you can eat it afterwards. Oh, well, here is Miss Spider Chick. Or Spider Mummy. Two of them! Oh my gosh, this is far too much. This is far too much. This is far too much, and I cannot even paralyze them. Look, they are immune. They are immune to any sort of touch. Okay, one is gone. The next one is gonna eat my fireball. Eat more. Come on, don't be shy. You know you love my fireballs. There we go. Let's get all the silk. And we got it all. Beautiful. What's next? Okay.
Where is our
the moment I rescue you, I'm afraid it's gonna snap me back to Perite. So I'm gonna enter this grotto in the hopes there is a treasure. I wanna hope there is a treasure and see if I can actually find a Daedric Battle Warhammer. But I'm not too sure. Of course, a repair hammer. That's what I find inside a mini dungeon. Let's explore a bit further. Come on, give me an actual treasure chest. Okay, lady, I'm gonna feed you my fireballs up close this time.
Ooh!
Don't climb me. You don't know what you're signing up for when you do that. You cannot even take a fireball to your face. There you go. Look at the Storm Atronach. At least they can take a couple more. But then it crumbles to pieces, that's right. Fleshy pod. Let me see. It seems there is no... Wait. No, okay, there are 2 entrances. How very dead... I wish I could burn this plant. I wish I could absolutely obliterate that plant. Wait. Okay, no. No treasure chest. Ah. You were hiding yourself behind that pillar, were you? Also, it's useless to look at it going Crash Bandicoot. It's not gonna work on me. It's not gonna work on me. I'm immune to that, you see. I can absorb spells, after all. As the most radiant of orcs, we can absorb 50% of spells coming our way. That's right, yes. But yeah, I'm afraid, unfortunately, there won't be any Daedric Warhammer waiting for me here. Nor outside. Hey, it's time to go. I found all the souls of Perite's followers lost in Oblivion. Perite was to open a gate for me when they were found. I should head back. Is it gonna be... Oh, okay, okay. He opens a gate and you get to choose when to go there. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go there. Let's not waste any more time in this barren land. But still, it was a good chance to see some Daedra, which only made one appearance in Camoran's Paradise. I'm pretty glad for it. I'm pretty glad for it. And I also found out they got pretty good taste where firebolts are involved. There we go. Let's go back. I've returned to the mortal realm. The souls of Perite's followers have finally gone back to their bodies. I should speak with the Daedra again. Yeah, they're all fine.
You have returned my
Indeed I
followers,
have.
mortal. The natural
I'm not
order
mortal.
is
I wish they
restored, and for
retroactively
this, I
would
thank
be
you.
able to tell you. Oh,
Perhaps
wait,
they have learned
Sheogorath.
the folly of attempting to
Are you
touch
taking the
a
piss on
Daedra
me?
prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring
Who's
you
pushing me?
order.
Spellbreaker. Oh. The shield. Reflects spell 30% on self. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. This is gonna be lovely in my collection. Back in the Archmage quarters, that is. I'm gonna go and put it there right away. Because it's a bit heavy. Oh, there is the Adoring Fan. My gosh, Adoring Fan, I'm still angry at you for the jump scare you gave me. I'm gonna take my revenge eventually, when you are least gonna see it. So, our drawer is over here. Beautiful. Let's put the Spellbreaker in there. There we go. Alright. Now, I shall excuse myself for a few minutes and I shall be right back. And back we are. So, oh, look at this round 20. It feels so much better. Alright. So. We got one Daedric Prince quest done. Now we need to go on to... Oh, we also got the Molag Bal Shrine. Let's get to him, shall we? Did I deposit the Spellbreaker before I... Okay, yeah. We got rid of it. Let's head over to Molag Bal's Shrine now. Time for Molag Bal. Okay, the follower seems all pretty... Okay, she's preparing the candle.
All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls.
So, not me. I'm afraid I'm not invited. Being Sheogorath. But let's talk to him. I don't have the proper offerings.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place?
Shrine of
What is
Molag
your
Bal.
business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
Well, I wish to make an offering.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering, the pelt of a lion.
That's it?
You have been told what must be done.
My.
Do not test his patience.
Let's see. A pelt of lion, huh? You must be level 17 to begin this. This is a pretty high level quest apparently. And where would a lion ever be? Where could I ever find a lion in this place? Because lions are actually... Wait. No, the ones I'm thinking about, the cougars, are from Anvil. All the cougars come from Anvil. Lions should be around here, technically. We could roam around. What if I was to equip the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, the Grey Fox Hood? I should be able to see and detect if there was a lion. Also because between this fog you can't see anything. Absolutely anything. The pelt of a lion. Something just tells me I should go back to Anvil, because lions should be high level... Well, should be the same spawn as cougars. So probably, yeah, should go back to Anvil. Let's unequip the Grey Cowl, otherwise they're gonna destroy me. And let's go to Brina Kosin. Maybe we can find them. That boy, Lorend, my favorite comfort game. Did you hear they're releasing a remake? Not a remaster, not Sky Oblivion. I should be... Oh, yeah. I've heard the rumor. I've heard the rumor since quite some time, that boy. And I'll be honest. I'm keeping my expectations accordingly because, you know Bethesda, sometimes there might be some rumors that maybe they're not able to really back properly. But hey, if it's gonna be a remake, I hope it's gonna really bring the best of this game to life. Without removing the memes, all the goofiness of the game, because let's be honest now, the memes are what makes this game incredible. If you take away the memes, this is what happens. It will feel like an Oblivion that has the same name, but might not feel quite like the comfort game you're talking about. But hey, one can hope. Unless they go for a totally different approach, meaning that they let us enjoy Oblivion. You are not the only one loving that. That's why I did it. See, I knew you were a tasteful one to appreciate my offering. Consider this a sacrifice to make my point. If they manage to retain the goofiness of Oblivion and all the physics shenanigans, then yeah, it will be an incredible remake, and it will be a blessing to all of us that really appreciated this masterpiece. If not, well, hopefully it's a different enough game to enjoy for what it is. Same deal with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know if you are familiar with it. Where they don't change the game conservatively, but rather they just make a totally new game. Because at that point, it could make sense. Like, if they came to me and say, look, we are not gonna put the physics back in there, it's not gonna be as memeable or as goofy, we're gonna go for an actual AAA game, maybe on a real engine as well, I'm like, okay, make a totally different game now. Like, let it be Oblivion, but not the old Oblivion. Try and make something different. Also, if you're wondering why I'm going around the steppe like this, well, not steppe, but around the wilderness like this, it's because I'm trying to find a lion. Because I need to make an offering to Molag Bal. And unfortunately, it seems lions have all gone extinct. And what's going on? What's wrong with the courier lady?
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the...
Yeah, but you're not on your horse. What's wrong?
Sorry, no time... Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I can actually farm all the papers I want now.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I don't think I've ever seen the
no
courier
time to talk.
stepping down the horse.
Sorry, no time to talk.
There must be some issue.
Sorry, no time to talk.
There must be some deep, serious issue for her to refusing to climb on top of the horse. Maybe it's bugged. Okay, yeah, she was bugged. You are very welcome.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Yeah, I bet. Gotta make up on that delay you caused. My goodness. Still, I'm trying to find a lion, and I feel like we should help ourselves by equipping the grey fox hood and hope no guard far, far away is gonna snipe us and teleport to us. You are the grey fox. I've been following you ever all the way from the city, or maybe even Bruma. You never know. But yeah, no lions here. This is pretty crazy. I cannot fight. There used to be plenty cougars in here. Wait. I gotta be careful because there are guards patrolling the road, so. Of course a guard patrolling the road. Oh my god. Of course he will find me. Holy moly. Leave me alone. I've never seen them galloping this fast.
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for
I'm your biggest
for
fan.
all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive.
Look, I shall resist. I got no choice.
For this.
You'll make captain indeed. Okay, you're gonna go down. Okay, beautiful. Now, technically, if I go behind the rock, let me go a bit faster than them, and unequip the Grey Fox. Yeah. Now, if I take it off, I should be totally fine. Like, okay, that's a Pumbaa, that's not a lion. Like, if I go back to the guard right now, he should have completely forgotten about me. Oh? Wait. Wait. Why are you angry at me? I don't even have a bounty! Oh. Wait. If I get attacked by the guard and I defend myself, does it count as a bounty? We're gonna find out. Okay, you gave me the right now to defend myself. Oh, you don't like my firebolts? Come on, they're pretty tasty. Eat one, eat two. Just two? How very dare you not eating all of them. Okay, no. It seems this is pretty terrible, a solution. I think it's best, although there is a problem. If I equip the cowl in front of him, he might recognize me as the Grey Fox after that. So we're simply going Chameleon. He's gonna de-aggro, and we're gonna simply forget about the guard. Hopefully it will despawn or whatever. Nah. This is a bit of a loophole that we found. Because technically they should be aggressive toward the Grey Fox. But as soon as I take away the cowl, they should be like, what? Where did he go? Where did he go? But it didn't happen here. How very dare they. But it's fine. The chameleon only lasts for 20 seconds. We didn't want to make it too overpowered. And we mostly use it for fun here and there. But yeah, no lions. You know what? Instead of keep searching randomly like this, I'm gonna actually go and see where to find a lion. Where do I find a lion in Oblivion? I know it's not the intended way, but the quest wouldn't tell me where to find one. So lions are big. Well, it's like the cougars. It's only that they are high level, so they change name. Region. Okay, lions tend to be... Wow. Literally in a different place than when I looked before. Let's see. Is there a better map to see where they are? Okay, mountain lion. That makes sense. And they are to be found. Lion pelt, yeah. Okay, dead mountain lions or starving mountain lions. And where can they be found though? Okay, they start up here. Okay, no, it's a regular lion actually. But they also count as cougars because it's the female, of course. Okay. Again, around the Gold Coast and Gerald Mountains. Well, we are in the Gold Coast though, so far. So it's pretty funny. They wouldn't bless me with their presence. Maybe, just maybe. Let's try and go over here. Bellator's Folly. And let's go around the place. Looking for this cougar. Oh, hello, ogre. You ready for another good session of punches and whatnot? There you go. High five. Hey, I'm gonna find him fair and square. Unfortunately, it's not like I can tell Brodina, my beautiful steed, to stop. So he will have to budge and fight me like a man. Come on. Oh, that hurt a little. Easy. So, Brodina, we are gonna need to check the entire place, so I'm gonna give you the spell you've been waiting for. Alright? Let me drink a little potion just in case, because if we fall down a cliff, it's not gonna be pleasant. Yep. That's how fast we're getting with magic. And that's how dangerous this is gonna be. All because we need to find a lion. That's a lion? No, those are Bambis. All nice little Bambis. Lion. Here, little lion. It's incredible. Whenever I was traveling the Gold Coast, I would find a lion constantly. Lions everywhere. Now, can you even see a single lion? Unless they don't spawn in here anymore, which is crazy because right now the wiki said they are in the Gold Coast, which I also thought at first, but they don't seem to be here anymore. My gosh, couldn't Molag Bar just ask me, look, but bring me the heart of a human or something? Look, a wolf. Not a lion, a wolf. This is pretty damn crazy. I'm gonna check the Gerald Mountains if I don't find a lion within the next few minutes. I can't believe this. Let's see. I could try over here a little bit and then move to the Gerald Mountains. Because it could very well be that after level 20 you don't get to see them here anymore. Like they spawn. Let's see. Let's do a last rundown of the place. See if we get attacked by any. Although I wonder if a merchant also can sell the lion pelt. Oh, sorry, Brodina. You'll be fine in no time. You'll be fine in no time. Sorry, I was going in a hurry. Let's see. Yeah, we're still in the Gold Coast. Ooh. No, that's a Bambi. That's yet another Bambi. Brodina. Sorry, dear. I need a bit more help. I can allow myself to do this little thing only with Shadowmere, which I renamed to Brodina. Because any other horse, once it's dead, you will have to revive. Yeah. I also hope the guard from before, I don't stumble on them by chance. Because they're probably still pretty angry with me. Nope. No lion. Wait. Combat? Who is it? Okay, Brodina is still rolling. Lion! Yes! Finally! Finally a lion. Ooh, that was a nice leap. Finally! My gosh. Whew. Just as rare as in real life. But we got it. We got the mountain lion pelt. Now time to head back to Molakbal. Where was your shrine? I already forgot. Okay, Molakbal shrine. Beautiful. Okay, I got the offering. Yes.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Melus Vatilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this,
how can I be killed? I'm Sheogorath.
Save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
I see. How funny would it be if there was a chance he will actually save you, and another he wouldn't, and you just find a game over. Oops, I forgot to actually save that poor soul. Hey, whatever. Chances. Molakbal has spoken to me and wishes me to help me corrupt Belus Petilius. By forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace, I should travel to Brindleholm and see what I can find. Let's go over there. Oh, it's, wow, conveniently placed in front of me. How sweet is it? Let's get there. And we gotta go fast too. That's the name of the spell. Here. Gotta go fast. Okay. We are very close to the town. So basically Molakbal wants to see a pious, absolutely disgustingly good man becoming evil. I mean, that can be, everything can be corrupted, but I'm curious to see. I mean, do I really have to get on his skin? Like get him really hungry? Because I can do that. I can simply put on the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, get a nice bounty back, and get to deal with him. Unless I need to talk to him. Okay, he's sleeping right now. Wait. No, it's not Torvald is sufficient. Oh no, it's still around here. Let me do a little save. Wait. It's telling me to stay here. Like exactly here for some reason. Let me take off the Grey Call. No. Maybe I need to wait until day. Maybe the guy is supposed to stand exactly there, but not when he's sleeping. Not when he's sleeping. We'll wait until morning. There he... no.
Head on. Yes?
Where is Malleus Petilius?
I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him.
Okay.
Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly.
I bet he never killed
Well,
Minotaur
that's all in the
lords.
past now, though. Since his wife Vena died,
Oh.
we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself.
Aww. Vena Petilius.
She was a good woman, and Mellus loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone.
What a shame.
Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed.
Yeah.
He swore then never to raise a weapon again.
A bit
He
too
lives
late.
alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day.
Okay. So I suppose the trigger to this man is gonna be disrespecting the wife's tombstone. I mean, as Sheogorath wearing the Grey Fox cowl, we can allow ourselves that. It's not gonna be us anyway. It's not us doing it. Oh wow.
Please, leave
He's
me.
still pretty well geared. Look at the gear. Glass, elven armor. So much so for a man who stopped using weapons.
I would prefer you leave, friend. Please.
What about you?
I am Mellus Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife.
Tell me about her.
She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now.
Rumors?
Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they visit way shrines of Julianus.
Well, you seems to be very much in the mood for talking.
Just leave me, please.
Okay, so. Okay, he visits the grave every day, so we shall be waiting until he goes to visit her grave. I don't think the quest is gonna change in any meaningful way if he sees me or not, but we're gonna make it rather stalky, because why not? Why not being stalky? But we can be extra stalky by doing something like this very easily. Oh, here lies Vena Petilius. What if I dance on the tombstone? Okay, now he's spraying it. You are slightly misaligned, maybe because I was jumping on top of him. Okay, I should be back, yeah.
I would ask that you not bother me, especially in this place. Just leave me, please.
That boy, Lauren. I miss these kinds of quests that Skyrim lost. Skyrim is all fetch quests. Hard agree on that. Hard agree. Oblivion still felt where many quests didn't even reward you with much gold or anything in particular, but you still felt rewarded because you could feel the story for, despite being simple, still reaching you in a way or the other. The first one that comes to mind is like the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood questline, when you are asked to purge the sanctuary, for instance. Like, that's a very tough quest to do. And the quest designer even told you beforehand, hey, between every quest, make sure to talk with all the inhabitants of the sanctuary, so that you can get more used to them, affectionated to them and all that, only before asking you to purge it completely. Like, there are some quests in Oblivion that still remain stuck to you, because they were very well written. And the unfortunate reality is that I think this was from an interview back in 2011 where Todd Howard was asked if they were looking for writers for their quest, and he mentioned they are looking mostly for programmers they will then write the quests themselves. And from there you can understand that they probably stopped caring too much about story and rather have the quest designers... What is he doing? Look at him! He's going in full rain mode. Look at him, he's about to ascend. What the hell? Holy moly. Okay, he seems to have calmed down. He's mourning, but did you see the intensity of his mourning? Terrifying. But yeah, so, what is... I mean, I already know of a few ways to get it... Okay, yeah, he's resuming that. He's resuming the hyper mourning. Let's see now. Let's see what the quest tells me. Okay, I've learned that.
I would ask that you not bother me.
What if I keep pestering him?
Just leave me. I would ask that you... Just leave me.
There must be something that is gonna be very angry that we do. If we hit the grave, nothing.
I would ask that you... Just leave me, please.
Maybe we just need to see his routine a bit more. Let's wait a little more. Maybe that's something different.
I would ask that...
Okay.
Just leave me, please.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Okay, okay. We probably need to explore his whole routine and see if there is other things that we can gather from this. Though, yeah. Story... Another story quest that really... I mean, every quest line has some really emotional quests. Even Shivering Isles, for instance. It's so good. All the little quests you can find, not only they can be emotional, but they can be also genius. Like the Split Town, where there are doubles. And you have to choose if killing either the demented ones or the mad ones. It's so genius.
I would prefer you leave, friend.
Okay.
Just leave me.
So this seems to be his entire... Huh. Maybe there's something we can take from him. Okay. Okay, let's see. If we enter the house... Okay, he goes to sleep. Fair enough. Is there something, anything, that could serve us in any way? Or maybe something we have to do to the tombstone while he's away? Pretty interesting. So wait, the tombstone was all the way here? Wow, beautiful. I already forgot where the tombstone is. Never mind, he's gonna lead me back to it. But I'm gonna find out... Okay, there is nothing here, exactly. Okay, let's wait for him to come back. Maybe I need to see a few more times what he's about to do. Unless I need to go back to the town and ask for something more, some more details. Also, it's funny how Molag Bal asked us to die in this quest, but we are Sheogorath. We are technically immortal already. Hello? Are you awake?
I would prefer... You can't be too careful out in the wilderness.
You telling me?
Please.
Okay. Let's let him resume his usual... Any moment now, can you resume your schedule? You should be mourning your wife. It's 5 p.m.
Please, leave me
No.
in peace.
He's determined to meditate on his bed and standing on top of it. Maybe he mourned too hard the previous day, so now he's tired. He needs to rest his hands. Oh my gosh. My goodness.
Please, leave me in peace.
Did I break him in any way? Yeah, now he's going back to sleep. And with his gauntlets on. Can you believe the guy? Now I need to sleep. I'm only gonna take away my armor, but I'm gonna keep my glass gloves and boots. Wonderful. Let's just wait all the way. Because I'm pretty sure this is one of those quests where you have to follow the guy again and again in order to get an idea of what you're supposed to be doing. Come on. Don't keep me waiting now. Unless he only goes to mourn once, and then you have to somewhat hurt him or do something to him. Yeah, perhaps. Okay, now it... now he's going. Now he's fine. Oblivion, never change. Never change, Oblivion. Let's follow him again, in a stalky fashion. Hell yeah, wow. Imagine increasing sneak again. Okay, oh well, it was very close.
I would ask that you not bother me. The Great Forest.
Okay, the Great Forest.
Just leave me, please.
I need to find out what to do with this grave. Let's see, what did he give me? He gave me a cursed mace, which he has to kill me with. And it's a regular Molag... Well, not Molag Ball mace, but a Daedric mace. What if I hit it?
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die!
Really? It was this easy. Okay, so I need to drop the mace. Can you go and pick it up? Holy moly. I think he gave it a solid kick and now it's flown somewhere. Wait. Let me redo it again. I'm gonna drop my mace right in front of him. Technically should be able to pick it up.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Now I just need to... Oh no, please, don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. Oh, I should have created a spell to increase someone's plan. Okay, okay, wow, now you're gone and done it. Now you're gone and done it. Oops, I didn't mean to. Sorry, resume. I just don't want to make it too obvious that I want you to kill me. No! Leave me... Oh, that was my nose. You bastard. My gosh, you can tell he's gotten old. Even with that beautiful mace, it's taking forever. And I'm wearing clothes. I'm wearing clothes on top of all.
Why won't you?
I'm not even using my armor.
Die, you orc fiddle! What?
Okay, let me make a hard save just in case something... In case Molag Ball decides to be a jerk and not revive me. Okay. I've goaded Melus Pelitus in attacking me. With the cursed mace, I've been transported back to the shrine of Molag Ball. I did it.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you.
I have indeed.
Well done. Another man damned. Another ruined soul.
If you think so.
But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Wait. Molag Bal was pleased that I was able to corrupt that paladin. He has rewarded me with the mace of Molag Bal. Hell yeah. But what happens if I go back to him? Ooh, wow. You know what's funny? Wait, absorb magicka and strength? Is that like the best kind of enchantment you can get, or is it random? because it feels pretty bad. Like absorbing strength. The value is beautiful, like it's so strong. One-handed, it's stronger than my repair warhammer. But the spells, let me just see. I'm not gonna save Scum to get a better roll necessarily, but I'm just curious to see if the enchantment is fixed. And also, let me see where this guy lies. Okay. Because I wanna go back to him and scare him to death.
Show me what you've got.
I wanna see his reaction and be like, but I thought I killed... Wait. Molag Bal forgot to revive me.
Yeah!
Wait. Did I break the quest by
here.
loading?
Do your worst.
Oh, shoot. It seems that saving during the quest breaks it to the point where Molag Bal won't resurrect you. It will let you die. You're the man, adoring Boboros fan. You know it. You know it. Welcome to the stream, and look at this. I got stuck into a loophole. I mean, the quest of Molag Bal, where he asked me to let this guy kill me with his base, and now worked. Now it actually worked. How fun is it that Molag Bal tells you, look, let this guy kill you with my mace, and I will revive you. Maybe, probably. That's such an amazing way to justify any kind of bug from the game in case it doesn't revive you and just lets you die. That's just glorious. That's a glorious scapegoat. Hey, Molag Bal is evil, maybe he just tricked you, he let you die. Well, Sheogorath, of course. Sheogorath will do such a quest. Now let's get the reward.
It seems you've accomplished the task.
I have indeed.
Well done. Another man damned, another ruined soul.
Indeed, indeed.
But you'll still get your prize, won't you?
It's the least that I get my prize. Excuse me very much.
Little mortal.
And I'm not little. I'm a full-fledged orc, the most radiant of orcs. Okay, let's see the mace. Yeah, it seems that strength and magicka it's fixed. It's a very bad enchantment. But hey, look at the stats. 27 damage. Let's see how much my other warhammers do. Fully repaired. See? It's the same damage as the repair warhammer. And the repair warhammer is two-handed. The Molag Bal mace it's one-handed. That's pretty damn strong. And I can also absorb magicka, which is great. It's simply great. Because my magicka is stunted. I cannot regenerate magicka on my own. I'm too radiant. I'm so radiant that I don't regenerate magicka, but I can absorb spells. 50% of them. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to that guy. I wanna see his reaction when he'll see that I'm still alive. Oh, welcome back, adoring fan. And kiss. Wait. Okay, these guys probably know him.
Not bad.
Alien ruins? The big
Look at the
watch out
weapons
for
of
the
these
traps.
guys.
Thousands of
Beautiful.
years old and...
What do you want?
Okay, she has no...
Go ahead.
Okay, they have no more
Go ahead.
dialogue about them.
Goodbye.
I mean, it's fine. I do remember where he is. Kind of. He should be over here. I want to see if the developers have thought that I might go back to him to see his reaction. Let's see. Because he should be like, oh my gosh, I thought I killed you. You jump scared me again, adoring fan. My... He should be technically... Okay, yeah, there he is, there he is. I wanna see if he's gonna react to me.
No. You're dead. I killed you myself. What manner of creature are you? Will I be tormented with your image forever?
Maybe. Oh, that's it?
No. 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 No.
Okay, so he's pretty much done. And he still has the mace. He didn't throw it away. My gosh, we have ruined this man. What will happen though if I was to wear a certain cowl?
No.
And
Where's the 9 to 5?
By the gods, how could you do such a thing?
I mean, come on, Kiss. You're from the Dark Brotherhood. You should know better than that. You the hottest. You know it. I am the hottest. Look at this. Look at this. Sheogorath clothes and Grey Fox hood on top of that. I scream Daedric from top to bottom. Not only that, before starting the Molag Bal quest, I was looking for lions. And as soon as I equip the hood, shortly after, I see a guard riding out of the main road to come and get me. And after I, well, initiate combat because I have no option but to resist arrest, I run away as fast as I can so that the combat music stops. I take off the cowl, but the guard is still angry at me when I see them again. So there is a little bit of a loophole. But other than that, it's beautiful. And now, no bounty, right? Right? No bounty at all. I never killed this dude. It was the Grey Fox, not me. I'm clean. I'm absolutely clean. See? And don't pay mind to the 1 point in infamy. It was for a worthy and good and just cause. I simply went into the prison of Sheogorath and killed the guy that goes, I don't know you and I don't want to know you. I actually don't care to know you. Because otherwise he will get out of prison shortly after to come and kill you. So I simply did a preemptive act, but that gave me 1 point in infamy. And now apparently I'm not the Radiant Knight of the Nine for anyone. I've deluded, I've disappointed everyone in the realm. Okay, so we got this beautiful mace. Next up, next shrine on the list, it's gonna be Viridian Azura. We are supposed to be doing Hircin. Naturally, Hircin. I don't know you and I don't care to know you. I don't know you and I don't care to know you. It's beautiful when it starts looping. Like he was telling that even during Fan, a Kiss, and anyone he was following me. Even a random guard passing by. Beautiful. So let's see Hircin. What he has to say. Look how beautiful Hircin is. In all its beauty and glory. Wait, offering? Oh.
This ground is sacred. Show respect.
I will. Do you know what's the fine in for necrophilia in Syria? I think around 500 gold. Oh, that's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks! Gee! Which, if you actually think about it, adoring Bob Ross fan, think about it for a second. The protagonist of Oblivion ends up in prison, okay? We start off in prison. We don't know exactly of his crimes, but he starts off in prison for whatever he did. When he gets asked about the fine and necrophilia, isn't it telling that he knows exactly the amount of fine you will be charged with? Let that sink in. Let that sink in for a second or two. He knows exactly the amount of fine you'll get for necrophilia. And he starts off in prison. So, what do I need to get to Hircin in order for him to speak to me? Okay, you tell nothing.
You approach the shrine of Hircin. Are you hunter or are you prey?
Yeah. Are you a hunter or a prey? I'm clearly a hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hircin. Leave our lord an offering.
Okay, what
Leave
kind?
an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine, and her scene may find you worthy.
Okay.
Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
Oh, come on. Imagine being killed by a wolf or a bear. So disappointing it would be. Okay, level 17 at least, it's fine. I remember when I came over these shrines at first that I was still level 11. And they will all refuse giving me a quest. Now I'm freaking Sheogorath. Ah, finally. So we need to find a wolf or a bear. And the fastest way to find one, well, let's drink a potion first. Let's give ourselves some speed. Whee! It's like we are under skooma. So, let me equip the cowl. Let me equip the Grey Fox hood so that we get more life detect. And we may more easily find a wolf or a bear. Is there one? A lion? Oh, come on, see? When I didn't need a lion, I see a lion. Terrible. If it were a movie, you'd be the right guy, and I'd be the best. Oh, really? My. You're really playing that movie in your head, aren't you? Honestly, though, we're getting to the point where... Look how many lions! I want... Around Molag Bal, there will be no lion. Around here Sin Altar, where you need either a wolf or a bear, there are all lions. Typical. Absolutely typical. But yeah, I was gonna say, now many AAA studios are all fixated with making the next best movie. Like, you start the game and it's a 2-hour cutscene without any gameplay in there. From a game where maybe you would expect mostly to play. Oh wait, okay, no, that's a Bambi. And I'm not talking at all about the latest Assassin's Creed. But yeah, it's nice that you focus on the story, because you can clearly tell Oblivion makes a much better job at story, especially Morrowind than, say, Skyrim. But come on. Curate the story and the gameplay and then care about the story, because I don't think there are that many games. Here is the here is the bear. I don't think there are that many games that you would play exclusively for the story, unless the story is really incredible amazing. Like in that case, I guess it trumps over the gameplay, but... Most games are shit, unfortunately. Ooh, okay, where did you come from? A unicorn! Wait, there is a unicorn! There is a freaking unicorn! Can I be in this movie? Oh my, that boy Lauren. My. I guess you should make a few auditions first. Just so you know, I'm gonna be Sheogorath in this beautiful dress. You better choose exactly what your role is gonna be. Okay. High five. Cheese. Wait. Oh. Kiss, don't kill the unicorn. Don't kill the unicorn. Wait a second. I never thought you could actually find unicorns in the wild and ride them. I thought they were from a quest. I still remember seeing a journalist talking to Howard and telling him, I remember when I was a kid and I was playing the Oblivion game and I saw a unicorn in the wilds and I could ride him. And I was like, no, that's from a quest, it's not in the wild. And I stand corrected now. This is so new to me. Unicorn. Is it my horse now? Does it count like my horse? I mean, that's terrible because I'd rather still have Borodina. Sit on the horn. I don't think we're thinking about the same movie right now, that boy. I'm afraid you're thinking of a very different movie right now. And I understand the channel right now is telling you, look, the game is only suitable for adults, but that movie, ho ho. You're thinking of a rather kinky one. I got a new hard drive, 500 gigabytes HDD for $40. That's a pretty good price according to Bogo's fan. Don't you dare touching my unicorn, okay? Okay? It's my unicorn, it's my horn. I'm gonna do whatever I want with this piece of horn, alright? Hell yeah. Still, I got sidetracked. Did I get the bear pelt? Why do I have all these papers? Okay. Okay, I don't need to throw any more away. Okay. There we go. Do I have the bear pelt? Where is the bear pelt? Oh my... See how beautiful Oblivion is? You need to get some bear pelt. You get distracted by unicorn. You forget to loot the bear pelt. I was so... Wait, maybe it's not an ingredient. Okay, never mind, we got it. I was dreading the idea of going back through these old bushes and finding the carcass of that bear. Excuse me, where are you going? You belong to me now, unicorn. You belong to me. Let's get back to the shrine, shall we? You're gonna love this quest. Am I now? Could it be... Wait a second. Could it be that the unicorn is related to Ursine quest? After all. I think that's the case. He gets spawned in the moment you start the quest. It makes total sense. He will now ask me, look, you have to find the unicorn and kill it. Fair enough. Already got it. Let me make a nice save.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I should task you, mortal. Set you to hunt for my amusement.
Oh, please, feel free.
In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
He's running in the wilds. You can possibly find him. How shall we go about it? Are we gonna roast it? There are ways we can go about it. Wait. Let's paralyze the unicorn, shall we? You shouldn't have much fatigue. There you go. Now, let us tenderize it with a slow burn. Whenever you are cooking the meat, you gotta make sure, especially in the case of a steak, you start with a very slow burn. Because you don't wanna risk coming out with a burnt crust and everything raw inside. You start with a slow burn, a slow cooking. When you feel like it's done, or slightly rare, you then ramp up the fire and get that beautiful gold crust. Just like now. Unicorn horn. Hey, at least I write this. I did write this a bit. Hunt a unicorn if you dare. I wonder what this ride-dog could mean. The question you should ask yourself, that boy Lauren, is why would Ursine ask me for the horn of a unicorn? What could he possibly do with such a horn? He's probably not gonna show it off in any tavern or something. Maybe he could forge himself a nice handmade, homemade Excalibur. Who knows? Who knows? That's a possibility. That's a possibility. After all, he's a Daedra Prince. He's just gonna respawn in case there is any accident.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering.
I just did.
Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood?
I slow
Never
cooked
waste
it because I'd
spoils
rather
for
have
you.
unicorn meat well cooked.
You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
What did you give me? He was impressed with my skill hunting the unicorn. He has rewarded me with the Savior's hide. Is this your hide? Is it made of your chest hair or something? Let me see. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Terrible effect. It's level 20. Why don't you give me actual artifacts? Whatever, another piece for my collection. Sheogorath outfit is just too good to replace with anything. And I do think that the Grey Fox cowl fits it beautifully, like, mwah. It's a great match, don't you think? I'm screaming Daedra from the outfit alone.
Greetings, favored of Hersine.
I am. I am very much favored. Okay, let me take it off now. Otherwise the first guy that is gonna pass by is gonna be begging to be killed. So, we did the Altar of Ersin. Clavicus Vial. That's another one we're gonna be going to. Let's head over there. We're gonna do all the altars today. Excuse me, good orc.
He's a hard master, but he delivers. I gave my word, and an orc honors his word.
Always.
I played Lord Vile's game and lost my soul. Small loss, I think.
Oh no, I play my soul with poker. Whatever. Oh no, anyway.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile.
Yeah?
You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus.
That makes sense. Maybe I have business.
Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra?
I mean, I sort of am a Daedra myself at this point because I'm the new Sheogorath. What kind of business?
There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth, or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold, and hope the Lord smiles on your offering.
Only 500 gold.
Make a bargain or do not.
500 gold. How poor must you be to ask for just 500 gold? He's so poor. He should have asked for 5,000 or 50k. My gosh, you're so poor, Clavicus. See, the reason why I waited until I became Sheogorath before doing the altars is, first of all, because I was too low level when I first approached the altars the first time, and second, because being Sheogorath, I can take the piss on all the other gods by doing their own quests. Yeah, 500.
A mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul
Oh, Umbra is from Clavicus Vile
a hero
Quest.
I've had dealings with in the past.
I forgot.
Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Alright, fair enough. If I remember correctly, if memory serves right, the Umbra sword weighs 0, and it's one of the best swords you can get in the game. Like, many people recommend that you do this quest as early as you can, get the Umbra sword, and then eventually when you find something better, you'll finish the quest, because it's so good and weighs nothing. It remains linked to you, and it recharges souls constantly. I forgot about this quest completely. Still, where is Borodina? Where is my steed? Wait, could it be Borodina has disappeared because maybe she's back at the fort? That boy Lauren, I always ran for Umbra straight out the sewers.
Hey, pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Vargas, the Hound of Clavicus Vile.
That jump scared me for a second. Oh my! Cold Rizzer, thank you for raiding me with a party of 3! Welcome to the stream. As you can clearly see here, we are Sheogorath. Not just Sheogorath, the most rare of orcs wearing the garments of Sheogorath. My gosh, thank you so much for the raid. And I'm gonna show you one more thing. Talking over Clavicus Vile, naturally. We are not only Sheogorath, we are Sheogorath, acting like the Grey Wolf, the Grey Fox on top of that. Don't we just scream Daedra from the outfit alone? Pretty white orb. White. It's good, pure white, radiant, it all works. We're playing King Oblivion. Yes, indeed we are. Cold Rizzer, were you also playing Oblivion by any chance? Or some Elder Scroll game? Because I've seen quite an afflux of people hoping to see a announcement of a remake or something, are very interested in playing it right now. And honestly, we are getting to the end of this playthrough, because we've done the Shivering Isles, we've done pretty much everything. And thank you so much, that boy Lauren and Grey Rain, for becoming beautiful followers. You are in for a ride here. Not just figuratively, you see. I'm gonna show you a pretty neat spell which you sure have seen before. And if not, prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Yeah!
The beauties of fortifying skills. Oh, you're working on affiliate, happy to... Oh, thank you so much, Grey Rain. I am, slowly but surely. I'm not dying to get there. I'd rather people slowly happen to find my stream. If by any chance they happen also to like whatever I'm streaming and the vibe, I'm happy if they stick around, join, follow, whatever. I want to get there by building a, you know, a pretty genuine following. I don't really hurry people to come and give me your follow right now, or I'll show you something mad happening on stream as well. Also, Cold Rizzer, you're doing a 4-player review after many years. Me too, me too. Last time I played this game was back in 2006, coming back from school, booting up the game and be like, oh, I can't wait for the installation to be done, only to realize my 512 megabytes was too little RAM, meaning that I would be playing second per frame, not frame rate, but rate per frame. Sorry, seconds per frame. Slow and steady wins the race. You know it, Grey Rain. You know it. Absolutely do. That boy Lorraine, you were literally like, follow me, that boy right now, fucking or I'm going to block you just about me. Imagine if that was true. And even if I was, I would be telling you, no, it wasn't me, you see, it was the Grey Fox. It was the Grey Fox doing this horrible, heinous crime to threaten your life until you were to give me a follow. But what I could have done is that I could threaten you right now. All I would have to do in that case is simply unequip the cowl and, hey, I never did it. I've never done it. You must be mistaking me with someone else. Clearly you must be. Still, feel free guys to give a follow to Cold Rizzer for being so nice and raiding me in this very moment. In this very moment where we are about to bring back a little offering for our man Clavicus Vile. And the... okay, yeah. Our target is in the Pelt's Gate. So we're gonna travel to the Old Bridge. Yeah, pretty close. And let me see. Cole Razor, thank you for becoming a beauty follower as well. Thank you so very much, man. We are in for a ride, honestly, if they ever decide to announce this remake. I really hope they do, because, man, we will have to play it all over again if they do, don't they?
Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big...
Like, hey, I'm just done with Oblivion. Good. Now what are you gonna play next? Morrowind, Daggerfall, Skyrim? So? No, I'm gonna be playing Oblivion again. The remake one. Just fantastic.
Really?
So, I need to talk to one of these guys. Barbas, the Hound of Clavicus Vile, has spoken to me through the figurine that appears in my pack. He tells me that returning the Umbra sword to Clavicus Vile is a mistake, likely to cause great ruin to Vile's domain.
Well.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here?
Remake, you mean the Unreal Engine 1? Yes. Yes, at least these are the rumors about it. And honestly, I'm keeping my expectations somewhat accordingly, because at the end of the day, Oblivion, it's all the memes, all the goofiness, all the shenanigans that build around every playthrough. Like my steed simply flying off the hill before because I have 45 speed. I'm a bit scared. If they were to fix those issues, it might not be the same Oblivion anymore. Grey Rain, are you also into modding this? Cole Razor spent a lot of time perfecting the game. Honestly, because I've not been playing this game since a long time, I was like, look, I want to give this game a fresh start, also because I never really finished it completely, not even the expansion, so I was like, I want to play it fully vanilla. I know, the UI it's terrible, but I wanted to, hey, I'm just gonna go vanilla and enjoy the game for what it is, because it's such a beautiful game that can be enjoyed even without any fancy modding, but I might do modding next time. Cole Razor, you're waiting for Sky Oblivion. I've heard good things about it. I've heard very good things about it, and I'm also looking a not really close eye, but every now and then I'm going to check about it. Not perfecting, just a bit more bearable. Exactly. Like, I'm pretty sure one mod will be the Dark Nephite UI, so that you don't have to scroll forever, for an eternity, in order to find all your items, or even your stats. Which I'm gonna show you just how good I am with the blade right now. I'm gonna take the chance. I'm so good with the blade. My tonsil tickler does just 0 damage. And the name comes from the fact that it's like a knife juggling, you see? This dagger can do anything to anyone. It's so absolutely tame. And that's why I enchanted it with something very fancy, which I hope to be showing you very soon.
Take care.
It's a pretty, let's say it's a torturing kind of knife.
Welcome to Pell's Gate.
I'm here at Pell's Gate. Tell me about Umbra.
Umbra? You need to speak with Iroki the Wide. I've got nothing to say about Umbra.
No? Is it such a no topic?
You're a sneaky looking...
Iroki the Wide.
Welcome to Pell's Gate.
Tell me about Umbra.
Umbra? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Pell's Gate either.
Why not?
Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it?
Yes. That's my... Oh, come on. See, I will... Nowadays I would like for a mod that goes, yes. Simply yes, as third option. And the guy goes, alright, I see how it is. I'm looking for the sword.
It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it. And they say it can steal a man's soul. Now, I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you want to hear about the person now.
I do.
Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least she was, until she found that sword.
Mm-hmm.
Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day, said it was called Umbra. But she was
Because
different.
Umbra, if I recall correctly,
She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began
Takes a
looking
hold
for
of you.
fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years.
where is she now?
Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking, though.
Mm-hmm.
If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate. Nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one.
Well,
or at
wielding
least that
Umbra,
sword is.
I'm pretty sure
I'd
she
steer
is.
clear if I was you.
I do remember in Morrowind as well.
I wish you luck.
There is a orc behind Balmora that is called Umbra, and I think he also wields Umbra.
Well,
And he's pretty much gonna tell you, well, he's not really far gone. It's not like Umbra has taken a hold of him. He's aware that he has done everything life has to offer, and thus is looking for the classic orc last fight. But it's interesting that in Oblivion, Umbra actually, in a way, corrupts the soul of whoever wields it. Now let's give... Okay, let's drink a potion first. A nice potion of Magicka. And let's resume our ride. Yoo-hoo! Oh, I love spell making in Oblivion. Absolutely do. Now let's take a nice jump here, shall we? Oh, oh, oh. Ruined, absolutely ruined. Terribly ruined. Let's get back to this dungeon, wherever it is. Okay. It's literally the alien ruin near the... Okay, what is a Daedroth doing there? What is a Croc doing here? Okay, I think it's time to show you what this beautiful dagger is gonna do. The Tonsil Tickler. It doesn't do much on its own. It does 0 damage, in fact, but... It's pretty versatile, isn't it? It simply damages your fatigue until you cannot move anymore. Just give that horse blue spikes and call him sorry already. Hey, indeed. I got a spell make fast, but the other one it's called, for me, gotta go fast. You knew it already. It would be cool if they made a mod where if you were to give any kind of speed, fortified speed, onto, say, the steed, it will grow some sort of blue 4 or something. It will be incredible. Now, you know what you do whenever you get a nice crocodile? You need to cook it very slowly. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. And that's pretty much it. You give it that nice gold crust. A silver ruby ring, nice. Okay, let's get rid of this Storm Aphronac. High five. What happens if I simply... No, he's immune to paralysis, of course. Naturally. I'm glad you're taking notes. You never know when you might find some crocodiles in the wild and, you know, wanting to impress your family with your glorious cooking skills, which you have learned in an Oblivion stream. Hell yeah. Now let's see. I'm sorry, Brodina, don't get angry at me. I didn't mean to let the fireball splash on you, okay? Good horse, good horse. She's such a sweetie. Now, let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay. Just rats. I'm deeply offended whenever dungeons are now leveled and they show me fearsome mud crabs. This is clearly more fearsome than me. Hey. Hello. Show me how fearsome can you be. Ah. Wasted chance. Totally wasted chance. Terrible. Something tells me I will have to use my hands in this dungeon. I will have to finish off every enemy by hand. And yes, Adoring Fan, run away! The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adoring Fan! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Speed is beautiful in this game. Oh, hey, that's one way to see that Adoring Fan die. I don't think you've seen that many times, if ever, the Adoring Fan dying from a rat attack. Hello. Beautiful. Yeah, this is just... I think only Umbra at the very end is gonna be leveled. And it's funny that sometimes the dungeons are totally showing you horrifying creatures. Okay, there she is. Yeah. Let's see. Is she gonna attack me on sight? She probably would have aggroed by now. Can I talk to you?
Get out of here while you can. You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place.
Okay.
Now.
Alright.
Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant
So basically Umbra becomes you.
For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and mer. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more.
When she mentions kings, it makes me think that Umbra is like a Daedric artifact. It has survived through the many years and eons of Tamriel. So it makes me believe, most likely, very likely, she's not even talking about herself slaying kings, but more like Umbra is speaking for her. Like she has become Umbra, it's like a virus of sorts. Peltsgate.
Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now.
I see.
Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice.
Can I answer with yes again?
Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
I am set.
This is your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Platycus the deal is off?
How about you shut up?
He'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
Here is my answer to you, Barnabas.
Your soul.
Wait, if I remain here, like... Wait. We're gonna do this the right way. Let me see one of the... Yeah, this is gonna do nicely. There we go.
I assume you've made your choice.
I have.
Umbra hungers. What shall it be?
With 5, of course.
Try your luck. Feel the bite of Umbra.
I'm afraid before I do, you will feel another bite. A rather tickling bite, you see.
You'll never...
You all know what's gonna happen. I'm not a fan myself of mare or human. I don't even know if she's an elf, but we're gonna be enjoying the slow cook here. Such a clean kill of Umbra. And the spell lasts for like 60 seconds, like a full minute, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow burn. That's the name of the spell after all. But we can spice it up a little. First of all, let's make sure her fatigue is still below the 0. And after that, what else could we do to her? Well, we could definitely enjoy a bit of beach bowling. How about a bit of beach bowling? Or better yet, let's feed her. Let's feed her to a pathetic creature, like the least, the most pathetic of creatures I have. Actually, let's feed her to a crocodile. Let's drink a potion. She's gonna stay down for a long while. Yeah, let's feed her to a crocodile. Go on, Croc. Feast. She likes her tenderized. Oh. There are many ways to complete a quest. I wish I could still steal the sword from her, because she's clearly incapable of holding it at this point. Croc, can you please resume? Actually, you know what? I grow impatient. Let's cook it faster this time. I want that gold crust. That's good enough. That's good enough. Umbra, ebony armor. Okay, it's regular ebony. It's fine. But the sword. I got the sword.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him.
I'm telling you, you best shut up.
I mean, not completely.
You
He's
best
still
shut
a
up.
Deidre principal.
Absolutely, you
Look,
do.
keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But
Actually, the sword is pretty damn good. Let me see. Still only 7 damage. That's how bad I am
don't
with swords.
give it back to Clavicus.
Which makes the
He doesn't know
console
what's good
ticker
for him
all the better.
sometimes.
All the better.
Whoa!
Okay, the gas. More gassing. Not a fan of that. The poor Adorian fan. He's gonna be back in a few days. Don't worry about him. Hope. Aha! Thought I was gonna fall there. For a moment, I was afraid the jumping button would fail on me. So that could have been a possibility. Okay. Where is Borodina? Is she still angry at me? Yeah, she wandered off. She's still angry from my fireball splashing. Whatever, can fault her. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, 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 faster. That's how fast we are. And we can stack this. Oop. Okay, was stuck for a second. Yoo-hoo! Running around at the speed of sound. I wouldn't be surprised if my hair turned blue all of a sudden. Okay, I've done so. Here is your Umbra. I have no use for it.
You brought the sword! Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
Yeah, have fun with it. Do you return Umbra's sword to Clavicus' vial? Of course I do.
Excellent! A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal.
Oh,
Now,
let's see
I
how
have
it
business to
looks
attend to. Run along.
on
Perhaps I'll be
Sheogorath's
looking for you
clothes.
again.
I'm pretty curious myself. Appreciating my efforts, he has taken Umbra's sword and rewarded me with a mask of Clavicus' vial. That's pretty fancy. That's pretty fancy. Even though the tusks are in my head now instead of my mouth. That's pretty good. What does it do? Oh, come on! Only 45 personality, 12 points. I mean, it's gonna be good when selling stuff, but it's not like I'm in dire need of money. Oh, it's not like I could literally buy the Somerset Isles with this amount. Pretty nice. It's gonna be part of my collection, my ever-growing collection. Let's see here. Okay. Ombre's gone. Beautiful. Let us go deposit all these treasures.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me.
Exactly.
Are you?
As for you,
Fine.
good luck, I guess.
May take a
I've met worse.
the black.
I'm already blessed. I'm already a god after all. Sheogorath and all. So, let's deposit as much as we can here. Okay, the apron of adroitness, it's simply bad all around. Mescal Clavicus and the saber side. Any weapon? I'd rather deposit the Mace of Molag Bal. I prefer to wield a huge warhammer. My preference. It couples well with this orc after all. This most radiant of orc. Isn't he beautiful? You best agree, you see. Or he's gonna be haunting your dreams. And mine for not defending him. Okay, so I believe there are... Oh, my mistake, I didn't mean to fast travel there. I just wanted to see if there are more... Okay, Meridia's Shrine, I don't think I did it yet. I don't think I've done it yet. Let's go over there. No, I probably did not. I don't remember doing it. Okay, I'm gonna excuse myself for a few minutes and I shall be right back. And back we are. Showing you my proficiency at blades. Which is actually funny. When I started this stream today, I had 6, I do believe, if I recall correctly, in blade. By just doing our shenanigans, I've managed to level it twice. My goodness. Okay, let's recharge it though. Because we never know when we might need our tonsil tickler again. There we go. Easy. So, Meridia is up next. You see, as Sheogorath, we are taking the piss on all the other gods and Daedra by doing their own quest. And it's funny how they still call me and regard me as a mortal, even though I'm technically a god now, being Sheogorath. Makes it all the more fun.
By the detritus of the profane I am brought forth, and by your offering you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed.
Fair enough.
Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Fair enough. After I made the correct offering, Meridia appeared and spoke to me. The Daedra told me of a cult of necromancer in the Howling Cave who had been stealing from graves in order to raise an undead army. Meridia wants me to kill the necromancers. I can reach them from a secret door in the back of the cave. Let's go be very sneaky. And I just love how the character just butt wiggle like that whenever he's going stealthy. Terrible, but beautiful at the same time. So, ooh, it's a pretty far away cave. Borodina dear, are you here? I need my trusty steed. Oh, is she still angry at me? Come on, let me check the stables if she's still there. I refuse to believe my own horse will disown me. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? She's not here. Terrible. Let me see if she's back at the fort. She's probably back at the fort. She's playing Precious. She's clearly playing Precious. Yeah, she's here. I wonder if that's because I was riding the unicorn before. Then now she doesn't really register as my first choice. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, let's get on top of her. And then we travel back here. Back to Meridia's shrine. Yep. I wanna gallop all the way there, where the quest tells me to go. And we're gonna go do it in style. With a make fast. And also, to avoid any encounter, we're gonna give her Chameleon. Now, watch me. Wait, I'm also invisible. I thought only my steed will turn invisible. Oh. I was hoping that my character would be showing up and literally galloping air. Riding on top of air. Okay, now it's back. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Am I even going the right way though? I'm getting too distracted with my own shenanigans. How funny is that? Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. Oh no! Okay. The nice thing about being this fast is that whatever enemy saw you for a split second and aggroed you, suddenly it's like, no, whatever, it's too much effort to run after that thing. It's too much. Just too much. Are we close? Yeah, we are very close. I'd say I can cover the distance from here without any 45 speed, yeah. Okay. This should be the cave. I'll be back soon, Borodina. Don't go away this time, okay? Be a good girl. Okay, statue. Ah. Just sexy. Let's keep going. Alright. Are you kidding me? What's wrong with these dungeons? with the Daedric dungeons having rats. It's too much. Look at the mud crab, he's too fearsome. I'm refusing to fight him. I'm far too scared. Stay away from me! Careful, I'm gonna have to defend myself. I gotta run. Actually, there would be a mod idea. Whenever someone says, I found mud crabs more fearsome than you, or talking about mud crabs being a issue, I will turn a random mud crab into a giant version of itself with all boosted stats. Whenever someone mentions their name. And simply make the tooltip appear. There is a truly fearsome mud crab, actually. This is not irony anymore. That would be pretty cool. Like, at that point, you could actually take people seriously. And be like, yep. I've also encountered a fearsome mud crab. And if I'm not wrong, when Skyrim was still new, after the release, they... Wait. Am I stuck here? What the hell? Oh yeah. The cave simply collapsed behind me. And I seemingly have no way out? Okay, no. I still remember after Skyrim release, they had the developers make random mods for a week. One of those mods was making a huge mud crab. A huge mud crab that would be attacking you. And that was genius. And along those mods, there was also spears. And also the vampire demon. The one with the... Okay, now I need to actually feed you my fireballs. That's too bad. Are you gonna recompose yourself? No, that's right. More ectoplasm, just in case they ask for it again. Oh, wonderful. Let's keep going, shall we? Oh, masterfully dodged the trap, and it's all necromancers here. That's too bad. I'm very good at fireballs.
You'll never take me down.
You know what? What's the worst that could ever happen to a necromancer?
You'll never take me down.
His own summons turning against him, naturally. Wait, let me also at the same time turn invisible, otherwise it's possible that the zombie will still aggro me. Let's see here. Chameleon. And now we reapply Frenzy. Granted, it works. Is it working? Oh, come on, are you telling me they are too high level, or maybe they are immune? Maybe undead are immune. It's fine. It's fine. I got exactly the spell for these kind of situations. I got mass paralysis, you see. You are all gonna fall down now. And I'm gonna make sure you keep staying down. And let's give them a nice slow burn again. You actually, because you summoned them. Anything else here? No. What's in your chest? Some books that nobody cares about. Let's see. Okay. There is another wave over there. We're letting him slowly cook. Don't worry about it. 10 ectoplasm. What's in here? Novice. We could use a master one. Thank you very much. Are you done? Who's attacking me? Oh, really? Who has the guts to eat my fireballs? Daedric Mace. Wow. Wouldn't you by chance have a Daedric Battle Warhammer. No, eh? Never mind. What's this Staff of Fireball? Let's check it out. Staff of Fireball. Okay, it's not terrible, but it's worse than my basic spell. Are you dead already? I got tired. There you go. Nice and cooked. Staff of Withering. Wow. Wow. This is actually amazing. It works with our loadout. We can inflict even further punishment on our enemies. And a Black Soul Gem. That's very good. Shall we charge it? Shall we charge it up with the soul of a poor necromancer? If there is one alive still? Oh, I'm afraid I killed them all. That's unfortunate. Although, I wonder if I was to, say, resurrect, reanimate a necromancer by any means, and then slay him with a soul trap, would I acquire said soul? I did. I actually did. Black Soul Gem, is it failed? Beautiful. There you go. Easy peasy. Okay, shall we fire the... No, these are bones to be collected. Yeah, I think I need to kill a few more necromancers. Need to put a stop to their plans. Oh my gosh. To arms, you see? Okay, oh, a lich. Wow, wait. Let me see if another spell maybe works. There is another spell that I want to give a try to. Let's see, See the Radiance. It's one that commands creatures and makes them come to my side for about a second, and that should be enough to confuse them and start attacking each other. Okay, it seems to be working. Wonderful. Please enjoy. Enjoy while I turn myself invisible.
Let's get this over with.
Don't mind me. Oh, and she's still trying to hit the Nether Lich. But I'm afraid she is unable. Was there someone peeking in? Seems not. Look, I'm gonna help you. There we go. Easy. No need to thank me.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome.
You said it. Okay, these are actually... Wait. Oh, it was you summoning. I thought I saw someone else peeking behind the corner. Greater stuff of... Wow. 80 points of lightning. Mace of the Blaze. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm not gonna be picking up any of that though. I've killed the necromancer in Howling Cave. I should return to the Shrine of Meridia. This was actually a pretty fun quest. Drain Magicka, Dispel. Ooh. This is pretty good for dispelling stuff. Okay, Summon Dremora Lord. See, apparently there is another way to learn the Summon Dremora Lord in case you happen to not acquire the spell from the vendor in the Bruma Guildmage before it's too late. Wait, no. Yeah, I think it's the same spell, yeah. It's a random loot later on. So you can still learn it by finding the book randomly. I'm not gonna learn it because, well... Already have it? There you go. In all its glory and beauty too. Okay. So we can get out of here. I'd like to see if there was a chest Or a loot of some sort which I've forgotten about, which I overlooked, but no. Wait, maybe over here. Maybe over there. Because a little part of me still dreams. Still dreams to find a David Battle Warhammer. Come on, Jack. Show that pitiful skeleton who's the better summon. Why do liches make the same sound as wolves? I can never get over that. I'm always like, wait, did he summon a wolf? No. It's just the sound that for some reason it's bugged. Staff of Ice Storm? Meh. Bone Meal, we don't care. Well, let me get the free gold anyway. See? It seems I'm not the only one with a fixation for slow burning. My gosh. Okay. This skeleton has seen better days, but no. No chest, no treasure. Terrible. Terrible. Something tells me I might not find the Daedric Warhammer after all. How shameful. Truly. Okay. Let's see now. Okay, now we explored the entirety of this cave. So there is nothing more left for us but to go back to Meridia and claim our due reward. Let's go find her. And she was over there. There she is. Hello, Meridia.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and I have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Meridia was gratified that I performed the task assigned to me. As a reward, I have been given the Ring of Khajiit. Does it summon a Khajiit servant for me? It's a beautiful looking ring. Wow! Wait, this one, coupled with the Grand Ring of Shadow, gives me a permanent 60% because it's cumulative chameleon. Like I can be permanently, almost permanently invisible. Let me check here. I should have chameleon. Okay, 30 from 1. Oh, it doesn't stack apparently. It doesn't seem to be stacking because the moment I take this off, it's gonna show only the Ring of Khajiit, I suppose. No? Oh no, wait, okay. Because it was only equipping one at a time, because I still had the Ring of Lordship before. Let's see again. Grand Ring of Shadow. Let's see if it... Yeah, 65. Whenever I want to be stealthy and not relying on a spell. It's a bit overkill though. I gotta say, chameleon, it's absolutely overkill. But it's very in handy for the speed. I can fortify my speed and go even faster. Wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Although I like to see my face, so I will only keep it whenever I want to be traveling. Other than that. Beautiful. Okay. Next up, we shall be visiting Nocturnal, which should be somewhere around here. I didn't discover the place, but I do remember it was around here somewhere. I look for it again, and we're gonna leave for last the Sheogorath Shrine. For obvious reason, it's gonna be my shrine. I wanna see if the developers thought about it and made it so that if you were to do Shivering Isles before the altar, Sheogorath would be like, my old friend, it's so good to see you. Or maybe I talk to myself. We'll see how it pans out. Because now I'm gonna go and take a short break, relatively short, let's say, and go have a bit of dinner. And I'll be back soon with more shrines to be done and more Oblivion. I will see you in 20-ish minutes. Feel free to leave me in the other monitor or do something else in the meantime. I shall be back soon. For now, it's steak break time. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. It's beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their
Sheogorath's blessings
with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
I wish they still did dialogues like this. Maybe they do, but not as much, I'm afraid, in order not to hurt the sensitivities of poor males. What a woman, beautiful.
Stand clear of the cistern! Over here by me!
What happens if I go here?
Honor, dead!
Oh, what happens if I stay here? You tell me to get away from the cistern. Adoring fan. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Then restrain myself but buy the collector edition of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion, and they came out with this beautiful Colossus Dwarven machine. I couldn't help myself, so I had to have it. And it was also rather cheap for a collector edition. It was like 99 euros. Which, if you think about it, nowadays 99, it's almost the price of a regular game. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You well assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just as...
Dog, you greet me as a fellow then, you tusk-faced brute. Did your human master let you off the leash? Crawl back under his table. Maybe he'll throw you a bone to gnaw on.
Tusked face. She even takes in consideration not only the sex but the race as well. They really outdid themselves in this expansion. That hit her. I mean, she has a point. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away. Yes, boom, bye. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
Water to heal.
Look at the way. Look at the way it's like nonchalantly sweeping. You must be quite a swiper.
There would be
aren't you?
more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
I was simply appreciating someone sweeping, lady. You could use a little sweeping too. I can tell from your face. Easy. See how good the repair Warhammer feels on crystals. Look at the sword. Look at Beyblade. Beyblade. Oh, look at this sword. It's great. It just can't stop. It won't stop. This sword cannot stop winning.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Gonna aggro as much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I literally threw myself to get the hammer. Doesn't matter if there was lava in here. I would have thrown myself just to grab the hammer. That's how much I love the repair Warhammer. An orc as pristine as ours? What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's it doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise. I don't care. Herder, torture him!
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
He
your
was
worst,
oh my one more.
Inquisitor, but unless...
Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. I'm so ready and that is defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Dark,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Motti air out of there may be a challenge.
But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can.
Sure,
Disposition
that's cute.
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
What's wrong with being... What's wrong with him? Oh my gosh, we're gonna soon going to assist to a Dark Brotherhood explosion.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Can you stop throwing frost?
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate. Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers, that it's completely relevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dupe. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was absolutely chef kiss. High five. Nice one. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh, can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest alone. Hey, sweet lady of mine. Well, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Don't let Anaxes out!
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... What the hell did he just do to me? Did you see that? The monk actually glitched me out of the game. That's how OP, that's how overpowered this monk. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling, that's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you, but no.
See you later.
No thank you. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it?
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game, so it's beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their
Sheogorath's blessings
with their
upon
bolts
you.
very often. But she
Halt.
gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping. I
I wish they still did dialogues like this. Maybe they do, but not as much, I'm afraid, in order not to hurt the sensitivities of poor males. What a woman, beautiful.
Stand clear of the cistern. Over here by me.
What happens if I go here?
Honor, Dave.
Oh, what happens if I stay here? You tell me to get away from the cistern. Adoro infame. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger the map. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Then restrain myself but buy the collector edition of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion, and they came out with this beautiful Colossus Dwarven machine. I couldn't help myself, so I had to have it. And it was also rather cheap for a collector edition. It was like 99 euros. Which, if you think about it, nowadays 99, it's almost the price of a regular game. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just as...
Dog, you greet me as a fellow then, you tusk-faced brute. Did your human master let you off the leash? Crawl back under his table. Maybe he'll throw you a bone to gnaw on.
Tusked face. She even takes in consideration not only the sex but the race as well. They really outdid themselves in this expansion. That hit her. I mean, she has a point. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Yes, Pumbaa! My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
Water to heal.
Look at the way it's like nonchalantly sweeping. You must be quite a swiper.
There would be
aren't you?
more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
I was simply appreciating someone sweeping, lady. You could use a little sweeping too. I can tell from your face. Easy. See how good the repair Warhammer feels on crystals. Look at the sword! Look at Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh, look at this sword, it's great! It just can't stop, it won't stop! This sword cannot stop winning.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. Gonna aggro as much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I literally threw myself to get the hammer. Doesn't matter if there was lava in here, I would have thrown myself just to grab the hammer. That's how much I love the Repair Warhammer. An orc as pristine as ours? What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... And back we are. Back we are. To this beautiful, most radiant of orcs. Look at his face. Isn't he huggable? That nose too. It's funny how some past stream I was fighting ogres left and right, literally. With just my bare hands. Oh wait, right. I'm with the chameleon ring, I forgot. Let me take it off. Okay, there we go. And I still remember fighting barehanded. And at some point, one ogre manages to hit me exactly in the nose. And it was just comical. Whenever I would go back to the menu, my my orc will show like this. As if that punch somehow managed to break his nose. And turn it into whatever it is now. But nope, he was born like this, with this beautiful tiny nose. That's very right. Now, as I was mentioning, there is a nocturnal shrine to deal with, because I believe I've done them all around here. Oh yeah, nocturnal shrine, there it is. I did remember. Let's go deal with her as well. Oh, there she is, Borodina. She's not angry right now. Until the next fireball splash, that is. Look at her. She looking fancy. Hello there.
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eyes blind and drowned. Stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise.
How very dare they?
In Leowin, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye.
I shall.
Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Let's do it. When summoned, Nocturnal spoke to me of the Eye of Nocturnal, which has been stolen. The Daedra believes the thieves to be in Leowin. I am to go there, find the thieves, and return the eye to the shrine. And so we shall do. So we shall do. So, okay, it's conveniently closed. Beautiful. Let's get to the Norgest Wait. Okay. So we need to find them. Let's ask.
Me children are starving. One more coin and I
You
can get
sure
a pair
know
of
the
shoes.
location of the... No, she doesn't.
Me
Well,
children-
still, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Have two.
Thank you, kind
There is
sir.
no two without three.
Thank you, kind sir.
Now get out of my way. So, let's see. I need to ask around, I suppose. Leowin. It's a bit of an investigative kind of job. Nothing above me, nothing above Sheogorath, that is. Yes. Look at the muscles on me. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad. Let's wait for the Count to show up. Maybe he knows, but probably not. This is mostly the kind of stuff that you will have to get in the
muscles
tub.
on you.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
Hell yeah.
What do you want?
Countess Alessia Caro.
In these difficult times, we must count on persons such as you to secure our borders
Everyone
from bandits and rabble-rousers. We all profit by your lawful pursuit of the unlawful.
Call it lawful?
The Doomstones are a mystery.
Yes. I'm sure you have many pressing affairs.
Buy a house in town. There it is. Eye of Nocturnal.
Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me.
No? Oh, come on. Could you redirect me to someone else? Buy a house in town. I mean, I could buy a house in town, but not right now.
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowin's steward.
Okay, you know nothing.
Good.
Wow. Who should I even ask?
It's my pleasure.
No? Let's get to the tavern. Seems like the most sensible choice. Absolutely is. Anytime now, indeed, indeed. Anytime. Yeah, let's find the tavern. Let's go find this tavern. This goes to show you... Oh, wait, yeah. The tavern was all the way over the river, if I remember correctly. I've been in this town too little to remember its layout. Regrettably so. So wait, is it even? Yes. Holy moly. I think I'm confusing it with Bravo. There's a river in between. No, it's not the same here. It's not at all the same case. Let me see where the tavern is. Wait, could it be at the... There you go. I recognize. Bonk. Oh my gosh, did you hear that? Bonk. No, it didn't make the sound. Bonk. Wait. It was accelerated for a second. Wait, let me do this. I gotta do this for science. Okay, a little more. Oh my gosh. How can they ever remake Oblivion as amazing as this one if they do it on a real engine? I have no clue. I have no clue how they're gonna manage that. Well met, Battle Plotius. I'm gonna need directions. I need to find the eye, but nobody knows.
Good day.
Why nobody knows about the eye?
I used to think you were a hero.
Shut up. Wait.
It's my pleasure. Eye of Nocturnal. Goodbye.
Maybe the Mage's Guild. Maybe the Mage's Guild in town should know about it. Maybe. Just maybe. But where was it? Okay, Blackwood Company, so it should be over here. Yeah. Over there. I wonder though, what's left of the Blackwater Company? It's this one, right? No, this is the Fighter's Guild. There it is. Let's see what's up. Yep, seems pretty regular. The training room is still locked, but not the whole basement where they keep all this. Yeah, this is still catching on fire. Hey, nothing to worry about. This has only been catching on fire since months and months that I've been away in the Shivering Isles. And the same deal is with the with the Bruma Mages Guild, which is still catching on fire, is still destroyed, and somehow the fire is not spreading anywhere. Terrible.
Good
Excuse
day.
me, Agatha. You know nothing.
Good day. Well met. Always keep your magic equipment charged.
Yeah, recharge my stuff very quickly. Yeah, I don't need to recharge that one.
Farewell.
Who could I possibly be asking? Nobody seems to know.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that was
You
shrine.
mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leyawind.
Yeah, I already been there. I was hoping you could tell me about the eye.
Have you reconsidered?
Wow. I don't even care what you're gonna propose me, honestly. Have you reconsidered? My gosh, I can't remember when I had first spoken to the guy and he proposed me whatever he proposed me. I cannot remember whatever it was, and it will remain forever a mystery. Wait, maybe in the cathedral. Maybe in the cathedral they know. Maybe there is someone who knows.
What's new with
Possibly.
you? I've heard people say.
Could it be one of these guys?
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine.
No.
I can't believe it. You have the mace. And you stopped those horrible Daedra. I was wrong
Oh,
to
she's
doubt
still
you.
referring to
I ask
when I
your
was doing the
forgiveness.
Knights of the Nine expansion. Wow, nobody knows
Good day.
anything. Could it be in the other crop?
Hello.
I'm not getting in there. I'm pretty sure the Argonians are not hiding in there. I'm a bit at a loss. Believes the thieves to be in Leyawind. Do I just need to find them? To just find the Black Death? Because I can do that. I totally can try to go around, but something tells me they're not just gonna lay in the grass of Leyawind. They're probably inside a basement or... Wait a second. If this was Bravo, I would have thought maybe in the Wasteworks, but I don't think it's the case in here. Oh, I still remember this place. This is where I had to, well, dispatch Adamus Philida. And I was in one of these places aiming with my bow. Oh, over there, yeah. I was in this exact spot. Aiming with my bow. Trying to get a nice clean shot because I only had one arrow potioned. And the Adoring Fan literally goes in front of me. And then starts talking with a random dude. The memories. But other than that... I'm a bit at a loss. Now, unfortunately, being Oblivion, it doesn't really hold your
What
hand.
seems to be the
Not
problem?
even a little. Let's see.
I have not.
Yeah, they don't know anything.
Good day.
Let me look very quickly what is required for Nocturnal to please guide me to the quest. Let's see. Very quickly. Ask around Leyawind. That's what I'm doing, but nobody knows anything. Locate the thieves and speak to them. But nobody's telling me anything about the thieves. Which is strange. Just, okay. No. I just want to know how to trigger it. Maybe they have more details. Okay. The shrine, okay. And mentions in Leyawind as possible. Okay. That's funny. She didn't mention the thieves. In the wiki here says, hey, she's gonna mention to you the thieves, their name. But that's not true. That's not true. She didn't mention anything. She just said, hey, it's a bunch of Argonians, and you better go there and deal with them. So how do I trigger it? Let me see. It could be a bug. I don't put it past Oblivion, unfortunately. How to trigger? Okay, level 10. I'm more than capable there. Okay, speak. Pair of thieves. Wow, nobody says anything, which is pretty funny. Okay. Well, nobody else seems to have this kind of problem. Unless I'm literally speaking to every single NPC in there that doesn't know anything about it. Ask around Leia. That's very strange. That's extremely strange. Let's try again. Let's try asking again.
I'm so hungry.
You know nothing. But still,
thank you.
Have a coin. Have 2.
Thank you, kind sir.
There is no 2 without 3.
Thank you, kind sir.
Now, get out of my sight. Okay, we're already checked in the tavern and nobody knows anything.
Good day.
What about you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm double checking in case I got the city wrong, but no, it's Leia. How very dare you all. I didn't ask. Whose wife?
Good day.
Already talked to this kid and he does know anything. Now this is most funny. In an amusing sort of way. Now I am entering in this house.
Hello. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil.
As most are, but...
Some clown keeps tossing meat out in my backyard, and it attracts dogs from Necrom to Daggerfall.
My gosh.
Well met.
Nobody knows anything. Yeah. Unless I was supposed to talk with the people around the shrine.
You have been set on a path. Follow it.
You have been set on a path. Follow it.
Oh my gosh, are you all...
You have been set on a path.
Oh, come on.
Follow it.
Oh, okay, nobody has anything for me. What if I talk to her again? Nope. Nope. I'm set on a path. It tells me to get... Let's get to the Gate of Oblivion. The ruins. Or what it was, the Gate of Oblivion. Wait.
Tidings, citizen.
Wait, he's back. He's alive again. He was the happiest guard in Oblivion. And he's somewhat back to his feet. You know what this means, right? You know what this means. It's time for a part 2.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
Oh, time to make him the happiest guard again.
I'll make captain for this.
We got him happy though. And now he's angry again. He's not going to do anything. I see. I see how it is. Let me adjust. So it seems to be a bug, because his HP is set at 1. The moment we take off the cowl, everything gets clean. But it's interesting how this guard keeps bugging out in front of the same closed gate, the same facial bug, and always stuck at 1 HP. It's like it's supposed to be dead, but for some reason it's not dead. It just stays there at 1 HP. The mysteries, the absolute mysteries of Oblivion. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get inside Leia. Maybe from the front door. Maybe it won't bug out as much.
Yes?
Yeah, nobody knows a thing. It's pretty ridiculous if you ask me.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble.
It is troubling to me. Because nobody knows anything that I want to know. And thus, it is very troubling to me to keep talking and not hearing what I want to hear. Wait, maybe the Fighters Guild. The Mages Guild didn't know anything?
She's a knight. I see in you the makings of a grand hero. You've saved our lives. We owe you a debt of thanks.
Yes, and as such, tell me about the Eyes of Nocturnal.
I used to think you were a hero.
Shut up. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm Otumil, but I didn't do anything, really. It wasn't
Oh,
me.
Are you?
No, really? It wasn't me. Never.
Oh, someone has some guild
Be seeing you.
shenanigans going on. My gosh, if it's a way for the developers to just mess with you. Maybe they are going on over there.
The Grey Fox. Are you looking for a fence?
No, really. No. Good to see there is one here. Maybe they are going on over there.
I'm saving up enough.
Oh no, wait, it's the one we already gave you enough coins. Don't ask for more. Not yet, that is. Yeah. I'm pretty much unable to keep going with the quest. It seems like nobody has any clue of this eye, and the quest won't do anything for me either. To know where I need to go and talk, because usually every quest that asks you, hey, go around and talk to people, will have even a kid, a child, if they were in Oblivion, know about it.
Me children will thank you for...
Oh, shut up. The chapel we already tried and nobody knows anything. Again, maybe the books?
Well met.
What about you? No.
Farewell.
Let's try the book merchant. We are that desperate. We might as well.
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one.
He's getting real angry.
I'm Bugak Rabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Oh, he's very angry. He's very angry. Nobody's buying their books.
I am sick of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Ooh, Bugak got a bookstore. Ooh, Bugak's a sissy scroll scribbler.
This is scroll scribbler that is gold. You know what? What are you trading? In Blunt, okay.
Have
you
a
know
look
what?
around.
You know what?
You won't find better prices in
You
all
earned it.
Tamriel.
I'm gonna buy one book from you. Let's see if there is the true nature of orcs. I want something more like the last Argonian made, and I already have one. On Morrowind, we got pretty much all of them. I'm gonna buy the true nature of orcs. There you go, and then toss it.
I appreciate your business.
There you go. Are you happy now?
Bye.
There he goes. Yeah, something tells me I won't get... He was already getting out of his start and be like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, don't make any mistakes. Okay, let's go to the Father's Guild. It's my last and only choice, really. Because I feel like I've talked to every NPC in here.
Well met.
Nothing.
Brodras of the Fighters Guild.
Didn't
and
ask.
look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh?
Shut up.
Farewell.
I'm also the leader of the Fighters Guild, naturally. Okay, third floor. Nah. Could it be one of the rare cases where... Let me see, do I have a save prior to... No. No, I'm afraid I don't have a save prior to that. Let me quickly see. Because at this point, I have no clue. I'm at a loss. Let me quickly see a playthrough. What they exactly do. Because it could be either a bug or something else. We shall see right away. Let's see exactly what they do. They talk to the guy, to the girl here. Find these thieves. Good. Okay, she's asking around. Nobody knows. Okay, she just cut to someone who apparently seems to know. Maybe I should ask about Leawin. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Apparently. No. Wow, this is funny. This is so funny. Even the guy here playing has no clue. Oh my god. That's pretty hilarious. Julita Plotius seems to be one lead. But I don't think she's gonna spawn like spontaneously, just like that, for me to complete the quest. Although, at some point, it seems to be asking to the Khajiit.
Bowl has some good books. It's my pleasure. I have been happy enough in the Count's service. Lady Alicia.
Okay, I don't care about this.
I'm Otumil. Okay, I'll tell you. It's so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels.
Okay. You're a prankster.
Isn't that rich? They think that things are stolen, but no, they are right there. They just don't know.
Such a prankster.
You.
Apparently, the one guy in the Mages Guild knows something about it.
Good day.
Or at least I saw him talking. So we might be forced, unfortunately, to go back to the Mages Guild, accept the proposal of the Khajiit in there, and then ask about whatever and wherever the thieves of the Nocturnal Eyes are located.
Well met.
Wait.
Good day.
Maybe you do remember something?
Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars.
Beautiful.
The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king.
Okay, lady, I think I already did everything.
Have you reconsidered?
Whatever.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you.
Really?
I want you
It's
to
been
bring me as
quite
many of
long ago.
Garadon's tears as
Quite
you can
some time
find.
ago.
If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess, I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature.
Whatever.
This is a personal errand.
Tell me about...
I am the best alchemist.
No, they don't know.
All of the...
It's strange because in that YouTube video, it's showing that she goes and talks to this person and has a lead. Unless it's one of those situations where you have to chain the NPCs. This is pretty crazy. I've never found a quest that is more confusing. directions. I know the Khajiit are all upset. The way it cuts, I don't like that. Let's see another one. Let's see another playthrough at this point. Okay. Okay, go straight to the guard. And they know. Wait. Are you kidding me? Let me see if it's true in here as well. If it's true what I just saw. My god, Oblivion. My god, the quest designer of this quest. I will punch their fireballs. Most likely. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
Leia.
Weebam-Na and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two?
Apparently the quest designers did a mistake. Instead of putting this piece of information under Eye of Nocturnal, under this option, they put it under Leia, which is simply a generic option when you want to ask about the city. What can you do? What can you do?
Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt
See,
it.
this is the kind of topics they will talk to you about. It's like rumors, but
the Count appears for audiences in the county hall
about the
near
city.
the throne.
You wouldn't hold. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk about Mazoga the Orc. Nocturnal. I wanna keep this as the main quest. Good. Finally. See, when they say use all the options in a dialogue, I thought it was true for graphic adventures. Not necessarily an RPG. I mean, that too, but you would expect to see and progress the quest by asking about the Eye of Nocturnal, not just some random number. Look at the muscles on me, indeed.
Rats, hate them, everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny
The
bits.
Dorin fan also hates them.
Oh,
and
did I
shares
say
the
that out
sentiment
loud?
very much so.
Excuse me, I'm Weebam-Na, the hunter. You got to excuse me, I got rats on the mind.
I can tell. You've been playing a bit too much Dishonored, have you? Happened to me as well. Eye of Nocturnal.
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You ask too many questions.
Maybe because it was only one. Maybe because
Greetings, champion. I'm at your service.
It's somewhat true.
Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebam-Na doesn't know either.
Why do you feel like you have to absolutely justify yourself?
Yes, I am Bajin. Goodbye.
Let's see. Bajin denies, as well as Weebam, to know anything about the Eye of Nocturnal, and tells me the other doesn't know anything either. Perhaps I should try to listen in on their conversations. So am I just gonna stay here?
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh, there's someone here. Wait until they leave.
I overheard Bajin and Weebam talking, but they stopped when they realized I was there. I must eavesdrop them without being detected. I'm not here anymore. Wait, let me get out of here and back in.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim.
Are you sure about that?
The eye is perfectly safe
probably
in
too heavy.
Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Tidewater. I overheard speaking of the Tidewater Cave and the treasure they've hidden there. I should go investigate.
But what if the fisherman uses the cave?
No fisherman is going into Tidewater Cave. It's full of trolls. We have to sneak past.
Good, good, good. Good to know, good to know. And where is the place exactly? Okay, okay, we can get there. Absolutely can get there. Gate to Oblivion. Where's our trusty steed? There we go. No sign of the guard. Not yet. Maybe he shall be back. Who knows? But let's give the Make Fast spell to Borodina. And let's enjoy seeing her rushing toward the cave. Zoom! Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. Oh my gosh, these rocks formations around trees. They're terrible. Okay. Okay, let's be careful. Because there is also fog. I cannot see where I'm going. Where I'm galloping before it pops in front of me. Okay, we got stuck. For but a moment. Okay. Should be right in front of us. Tidewater Cave. Beautiful. Oh. Who dares picking a fight with me? Are you kidding me? Go ahead, Borodina. It's crab soup today. Get excited, everyone. I'm gonna make you some lovely spaghetti with it. And there is a rat and trolls. What a lovely couple. Too bad at the end of the story is that they both, yeah, tenderized. Beautifully. Crisply. Troll fat, we don't care about it. Wait, let's follow the quest. A lion? Nice. Oops. There we go. I suppose this is the way, because it's somewhat in the water. And trolls don't like water, but black bears apparently do love water. Oh, oops. Did I hurt you? I really meant that. I really meant to. Meant to hurt a lot. I see something burning. Ooh, Eye of Nocturna. I found the Eye of Nocturna. I should return to the shrine. And there is nothing I should do to the Argonians for stealing it. Nothing at all. Shouldn't they be punished or something? What kind of Daedric prince is she? Maybe there is a follow-up, or maybe not. A pretty straightforward quest, except for the fact that you had to ask for a general topic in order to progress it.
My eye is returned.
There was probably a mistake on their part.
And I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We
You're very
mock the leaves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Ooh, skeleton key. Oh, wait. I think I'm familiar with the skeleton key. It's like a unbreakable lockpick of sorts. Now, this one will be very good for a purely stealth character without magic at all, and at the beginning of the game. For now, I'm afraid it's a bit... I mean... I got a very convenient open lock, which I've never used. I've never really used, because I've always been opening lockpicks the old-fashioned way. I only made it today because I was like, hey, in case I might need it, you got it. But I don't think I'll end up using it regardless.
Blessed are you. How may I serve you?
Blessed I am, and my gosh, you seem like you've seen a ghost.
I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
Are they?
Keep.
Blessed are you. We don't welcome visitors, but we don't murder them either.
Thank the gods.
Blessed are you.
Rumors.
We don't want more worshippers. We just want to be left alone.
Ah, you are gatekeeping. A gatekeeping community. What do you think about that, Borodina? Yeah, they're a bad bunch. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Yeah, I feel like we did all the shrine, save for Sheogorath. Maybe there is more along the way, which I've forgotten. A bit unlikely, although I'm pretty sure there must be something around here. Azura I already did, easily. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna keep Sheogorath for later. Easily. Easily gonna keep her for later. Although I'm curious. I'm curious if there are more shrines to be seen. Let me quickly check, in case I missed any in the northern region. Where are shrines? Oblivion. Can you show me the map, please? Oh, Boeotia. Okay. Apparently Boeotia and Hermaeus Mora, they all require level 20. There are some that require a much lower level. Although, Hermaeus Mora, okay, gotcha, and Boeotia are here. Okay, I got the location. I feel like Boeotia and Hermaeus Mora, yeah. These two will do just fine. Okay, we're gonna head to the Boeotia Shrine in but a few minutes. For I shall excuse myself and be right back. And back we are. Now, so we were talking about the Boeotia. I'm thinking of doing a different order though, because I intend to stream tomorrow as well, and tomorrow will probably be the last episode of Oblivion because we've done everything in the game. So doing the Daedric Shrine was a last act of getting all the artifacts, but as Sheogorath himself. So in a way taking the piss over all the gods. So I'm thinking we shall resume with the shrines tomorrow. Easily. Very easily at this point. And regardless of that, actually, you the man, you know it, adoring Barbaros fan. I'm thinking, let's do Boethia. Let's do Boethia right now. I still got one more shrine in me, after all. I still have it. Hell yeah. Noctula ain't shit. After all, we got the skeleton key from her. A pretty nice skeleton key at that as well. I will say, let's do Boethia. And then we'll leave a Mouse Mora and a few more for tomorrow. So we can wrap them up. Okay, should be somewhere around here. Let's get to Fort and choose. Actually, let's go to Perez Shrine. And we'll be riding toward there. Oh, look at all the followers that are moving again. Beautiful. Rodina, don't go away. Don't move too far from me. I'm gonna make you super fast now. After I drink a magic potion, that is. Okay. No. Okay. He was walking away for a second. Okay. Should be somewhere around here. Let me double check to make sure. Naturally, wasn't there at all. Apparently, it's all the way up here. You know, even better. Even better. We are gonna go over there. All the way. Let's see where it's pointing. All the way north. And we are not gonna change course at all. Except for this bridge, which we cannot take. Okay, now we can. We're gonna be going north. Straight up north. We are not gonna change course for any reason. For anything in the world. How long can we sustain this? Oh, damn rocks. Damn these rocks. Okay, let's keep going. Ugh. We're gonna get there. Okay, that was a random imp. Nobody cares about imps. Absolutely not. Now see, if they say remove spell making from the alleged Oblivion remake, the game is gonna turn just in another Skyrim. Which isn't too bad of a thing per se, but it will lose all the magic of this beautiful game. Absolutely all of it. Okay, found Boethia. Very good, very good. Hello there.
This location is supposed to be secret. Not secret enough, obviously.
Not from me. She's not very happy about it.
You approach the shrine of Boethia. Tread lightly.
I shall tread lightly.
You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of Boethia? Perhaps. Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice.
Yeah. I'll soon be blessed again. I will approach.
You are brave, or suicidal. Approach then, and make an offering. Boethia demands a Deirdre's heart.
Oh no. I've had plenty of... Are you kidding me? I've had plenty of chances to get a Daedra heart. But I only collected Daedra silk and venom. Because I was only looting the Daedra spider lady. In the Oblivion Gate. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll need to find one. Which means the quest is for tomorrow. Let's see if there is another one that I can do. Oh, plus G! Yo, welcome to the stream. The seductive spider you mean, or the horny spider? Yes. Is that a good enough answer for you? Welcome, plus G. Today we've been doing as many shrines as possible of the Daedra, because I was thinking, what better time to do all the shrines than being Sheogorath himself and taking the piss on all those Daedric princes and princesses, and wear the cowl of the Grey Fox on top of that. So we're going around and doing as many as we can, although I'm leaving a few for tomorrow, because tomorrow I believe might be the last episode of Oblivion, because we've done everything at this point. Both the main game, quest, all the guilds and stuff, Shivering Isles, expansions, so the characters looks goofy with that thing. It does a bit. It's like it's not fit for him. And also look at this horrible clipping. Terrible. Terrible clipping. That goes to show you how hard the Sheogorath outfit is. He managed to pierce through pure leather. Just like that. But it has been good for detecting some life here and there when we need it, and other stuff. But yeah, we need a Daedra heart. And unfortunately we've been already to an Oblivion gate and I didn't get any. I only cared about taking the silk from the horny spiders, as you rightly call them. So I guess I should instead move to the other shrine, to Hermaus Mora shrine, which should be all the way east for, no, ovest, west. That's the right way to call it in English. Because in Italian it's ovest, but we call it west in English. So, from here, from the Echo Cave or around here, there should be the altar. And we shall be, in fact, traveling through the mountains. We shall be using our favorite steed and go through this tortuous ride through the mountains, which is gonna be suicide, I know. I already know it's gonna be absolute suicide. Oof. Oof, 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 you can take it, come on. I know, Brodina, you got this. You absolutely got this. Hopefully, I'm gonna see the shrine popping at any moment. Can I get, like, all the way atop the mountain? Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Skyrim horses are nothing. Nothing against my Borodina. Look how high I can climb. It's crazy. She has glue under the hooves. Okay, you cannot go that way. What's over there, by the way? Okay, no. It's not like I would say it's Skyrim. Well, no, yeah, it's Skyrim over there. Can you see the road of the wall from here? Wait. This is literally Skyrim, because here there is Hammerfell, but here should be Skyrim. That is Skyrim, everyone. Shall we delve into the next game already? My goodness. Alright, the altar should be... Okay, if here there is the limit... If here is the limit, the shrine should be... My gosh, we are so uptight. Wait, Borodina, don't you dare move him. Otherwise you're gonna die in an instant, okay? Don't you move. I'm gonna give you another boost. Oh, splendid. Get him back like this. Just give it a second. Okay. Now, from here. Oh no. Okay, wait a second. This is hilarious. Okay. Let's move to the side here. Oh. Mountain riding. There is a reason why it's not popular. Okay, I did it. Beautiful. Come on, come on. We got this. We absolutely got this. Let me rest just 1 hour to make sure she's not dying. There you go. Ready? It's a nice jump. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And hello, Yogi. Don't mind me. I'm just going to find a shrine. The Hermaeus Mora shrine, that is. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes like racing. Will you look at that? A conveniently placed horny spider. It feels, oh my gosh, it feels as if you were calling her Plus G. Will you look at her in all her beauty? Also, I'm afraid Borodina is not gonna win the duel. I'm afraid she's not gonna win it. She's getting paralyzed. How unfortunate. Clearly too much. I'm gonna get rid of the spider first because I don't wanna get paralyzed. Naturally, I fail in doing so. And now I would like to use a little something. The tonsil tickler. A knife I've prepared for these special occasions where I don't want to kill the target outright, but I sure want to keep them alive for whatever nefarious business. There you go. Let's get rid of the lesser horny spider. And now she's, well, not moving, as you can see. Yep, we are gonna do a little thing now. We are gonna be slowly, very slowly, cooking her. Now, I've heard there are people that enjoy eating insects as well as spiders. I'm not really into it, but I'm offering everyone who might be interested in such endeavor how to properly cook a spider. Especially if the spider is horny, like in this case, you want to make sure it's a very slow burn to let the fire slowly sip in the meat. And because you don't want to eat it raw. No, better not. You want this well cooked so that the venom and the paralysis poison inside of it are rendered and destroyed completely. It's gonna take a little, but when you feel it's well cooked inside, never shy away from a simple fireball. Maybe a couple. And there you go. Beautiful. Yeah, she might be screaming and stuck in that pose, but other than that, congratulations, you got yourself a meal. Feel free to throw yourself in there. There we go. Now. The shrine should be around here. But where is my Borodina? Did she despawn? Also, isn't it laughable that she doesn't give us a Daedric heart? And that means no Boeotia altar for us yet. Damn it. Okay, let me check now if you are close though. Okay, it's right to the west of the writing. Okay, it should be around here. I overshot a little bit. Let's use a gotta go fast spell to get there. Hell yeah. Let's get over there, shall we? Let's go fast, because we gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Even faster. And hello, Yogi. I'm sorry. Okay, I was gonna say I had no time to play with you, but apparently there are more barriers. Where is this shrine? I'm gonna find it. I'm absolutely gonna find it. Mark my words. Damn it. He's not giving up chase. Also, how funny is it that this is Skyrim, technically? We should be able to see the throat of the world. Maybe even Whiterun somewhere around there. Because we're... Okay, not maybe Whiterun because it's in the dead middle, but something over there. There should be something. There is Hermaeus Mora. There is no mistaking it. There is no one in the Daedra world looking as goofy as that. Help! I'm being chased by a bear. A huge bear. You have to help me. Please. He's gonna be here any second. Is he still chasing? No. And there is a random ogre over there. Whatever. Let's talk to our boy. Our Mr. Tentacle boy. You have not followed the path Hermos Mora requires. What do you mean?
You have not yet followed the path required to speak with the Lord Hermes Mora.
What do you mean?
The fate of man drifts like seaweed in the net of his mind.
Okay.
Between the seen and the unseen, the seeming and the being, lies the gulf of ignorance.
That does not compute. I felt like I had a factory reset in my brain for a second. So wait, you have not followed the path. Does it mean I need to find the quest to the shrine in other ways? That is precious. That is absolutely precious. I still refuse to end the stream before doing another shrine though. So, bear with me. I got exactly the other shrine we're gonna be undertaking. The Namira's shrine, which is right next to Bruma. That's gonna do. That's gonna do. That will have to do. Okay, should be right outside the Gate of Oblivion, around here. Let's get there. I refuse to end this before completing another shrine. Oh, hello Kiss. Welcome back. I'll try not to have you die again. I'll try my best. But then again, where is Borodina? Where is my beautiful Steel? Let me go and fetch her. She's probably angry that I pit her against the horny spider. And she's likely to be here. Except she's not. Are you kidding, my dear steed? Don't be angry at me, please. Oh, wow. You know, Namira is pretty close as a shrine, so I can get there. I can simply go Sonic fast and reach there. But I'm still pretty... Okay, even the Adoring Fan made it back. What happened to my horse? My beautiful Borodina. I shall find her. I shall find her, but right now... Oh, look at... Will you look at that? The Khajiit being chased by an ogre. Hello, dear. She's running fast. She's running absolutely fast. Are you gonna fight it? Wait, she's actually gonna fight the ogre. Are you crazy, lady? Imagine if this girl was necessary for some quest. No way! She was the... Okay. Is this the guy that asked us for gold? No. It was just a random bystander. What a horrible fate. And all because of my inaction. But you know what? I didn't even know them. Ogre's Thief. There we go. Now let's look for the shrine, which should be around here. Very close by. There is it. There it is. I can see it already popping in the compass. You cannot hide from me. And please, don't tell me there are prerequisites for this one as well. Don't do this to me, okay? Be a nice, good little shrine and allow me to complete your task. Oh, cute. You're not the type of follower Namira requires? What is wrong with these shrines?
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit
Excuse
Namira's
me,
shrine.
I've been deemed worthy for literally every other shrine so far. What's so special about Namira?
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
To get a blessing of Namira. I'm passing through. I'm just passing through.
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People
You heard
like
her.
you like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
You heard her say the word. You are too pretty. I mean, can you really disagree with her? Would you dare disagree with her that I'm too pretty? So apparently there are some shrines that lock you out based on your infamy or fame. And it's funny because before doing the Knights of the Nine expansion, my infamy was kinda half my fame. But then the Knights of the Nine completely cleansed it. So I suppose some shrines are walled off forever after you do that. Because there is no other way I can raise my infamy. Other than doing crimes here and there, but I'm afraid that's outside the scope. Damn it! Damn it! That means I need to find another shrine to finish. Okay, Boethia, it's a no-go because I don't have a Daedra card yet. Let me see. Sanguine. Did I do Sanguine? Or Vermina? I didn't do Sanguine. Can do Sanguine. It's right above Skingrad. Sanguine it is. Let's set it up. Beautiful. So, Skingrad. All the way back to Skingrad. Should be around here somewhere. Let's go to the Bleak Fat. I was calling them Bleak Fat Caves. It's flat. Okay. So the shrine should be somewhere around here. Where exactly? I only saw the general direction. It's above Skingrad. So we just need to run into the wilderness without our steed. We can be pretty fast ourselves regardless. So no need for that. There it is. Saw it popping. Please don't tell me. I mean, feel free to tell me if I'm too pretty for your shrine, but I will be very disappointed. Just let me do you. Hello, wolf. Want a high five? Oh, that's just precious. Yeah! Why you wanna die so badly? Okay, I'll show you. There is another way to actually cook dogs, you see. Which I wouldn't suggest doing, because it's actually illegal in plenty countries, but in Oblivion, they don't know any better after all. What you do will be a little slow burn, right under the wolf. You wanna really make sure that the... Who was targeting me? Oh! It's Kiss! She's just too angry. She's gonna eat him raw. I mean, feel free. It's yours to eat now. Have a bite. Even the adoring fan. Why not? Ah, party poopers. Okay. Wow, look at this dude. He's drinking his fill and he's just beautiful. Let's see what he has for us. You don't have the proper offering Sanguine requires? Okay, what are the...
It all feels good. It's all fun. Why not?
They are very high. They are so high.
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the Shrine of Sanguine?
Is this a bacchanal or sort? Shrine of Sanguine.
It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love.
It's
Would
a
you
bacchanal.
speak with Sanguine?
It's clearly a bacchanal. I will speak to Sanguine and
Approach
join,
them
partake in
and
the
bring
bacchanal.
Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an
And add
appropriate
lots
gift
of
for
Shrek.
your host.
Okay.
You have been told how to summon Sanguine. If you feel worthy, proceed.
Fair enough.
Go carefully.
So, who do I have to have Shrek with in order to summon Nocturnal? No, wait, not Nocturnal. Sanguine. Wait, did it tell me exactly?
You have been told how... I offer the finest...
You have been told...
I have been told, yeah, but could you please tell me again? Did you find a cult? It's not the first one I found, Princess. And thank you for asking. Because this might be the first cult that actually speaks to me. It's a bacchanal cult. They enjoy drinking and having Shrek. Lots of Shrek. You're familiar with Shrek, right? Everyone is familiar with having Shrek. Wine, he said wine. Do I have wine? I don't have wine. You know what it means, right? We're gonna go visit. We're gonna go visit in Skingrad, the first tavern we find, and fetch all the wine we can find. All of it. We're gonna buy all the wine. I mark my words, we're gonna buy all the wine from the tavern. If we can find the tavern. Whoop. I didn't catch that kind. I believe it's the kind of that will make you perform well whenever having Shrek. The kind that will get you, oh my gosh, we're gonna have so much Shrek. Until morning. Is this... No. Okay, there it is. There it is. This tavern which I only ever entered once, I think. Because the layout was so confusing.
You have the hands of a healer.
And not just a healer. Viagra comes in wine for now. You
Good
never
day.
know. There could be some sort of ingredient in there.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, this looks like wine to me.
That's a good deal.
This is a vintage, it
I
should
let
count
that
as
go.
such. This is also wine. This is also wine.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
And let's buy all the cheap wine too.
Excellent deal.
Excellent indeed. Imagine buying the best quality wine and then buying the extra low quality ones and be like, maybe they don't like the extra quality ones, so I'm buying some cheap Tavernello or something.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna offer you any of the wine because I don't care about having Shrek with you, lady, sorry. I got standards, you see, yes. Alright. Also, princess. Is that a specific kind? I missed that. I wasn't taking him seriously. Wait. Do I have a previous save before talking to him? Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Let's see. Let's hope. Maybe the wine I've taken. Or maybe it's not blood. It's not human blood because I have one bottled. As you can see.
You have been told how to summon you two.
Nothing a quick look into my Palantir can solve. Okay. Okay. Apparently. Hello, can you tell me exactly what kind of wine they need? Oh my gosh, wait a second. I think it's the no, it's the sanguine kind of wine. The sanguine, because I think there is a wine, specific wine that they ask you to take. Okay. No, sorry, Cyrodiilic brandy. It wasn't wine. That's why, okay. Cyrodiilic brandy. That's why I didn't remember it exactly. No internet for the win, just the Palantir, you know, that spherical thing that Saruman and Gandalf play football with, and then Saruman managed to throw the ball so hard in Gandalf's nuts that Gandalf collapses and finds himself atop the tower. Exactly. That kind of Palantir. Because that's exactly how the story went, right? In Lord of the Rings. I've seen the movie enough times to know how it goes. So, Cyrodiilic brandy. Cyrodiilic brandy is sold here and there. Let's try in the Imperial Marketplace. You don't think that is quite how it went? You will be mistaken then, because when was the last time you saw the movie? Because the last time I saw the movie was 2009. So, excuse me if I know exactly what I'm talking about. You are lying. You are lying. You're clearly lying. Oh my gosh. Wait, maybe Cyrodiilic brandy is in here.
I have everything for the budding alchemy.
I don't know
Only
though.
quality
Is it
goods for
alchemy?
sale here. What can I interest
Is
you
it
in?
actually alchemy? There it is, the Cyrodiilic brandy. We're gonna get one, not one, two of them, to make sure.
I appreciate your business.
It's enough, and it's not gonna ask for another one in order to speak to him again. We really wanna make sure we got enough. We got enough. And what about all the rest of the one we bought? We can sacrifice it as well, later maybe. Yes, I do wish to make an offering to Cyrodiilic brandy to the altar of Sanguine.
Ah, another mortal. Come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me.
I wouldn't say that to Sheogorath.
The castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting.
Is it a frenzy spell?
You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you.
A frenzy spell.
Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
A frenzy spell. After I provided the offering to Sanguine, the Daedra Prince spoke to me. Sanguine believes that the Countess of Leowin is too stuffy and wants me to do something about it. She will be hosting a dinner party tomorrow, and I am to sneak into the castle undetected and cast the spell of Stark Reality on her. Make this my active quest. Yeah, Princess. A rather dodgy service, which implies me turning all the guests mad. What could you... He chose the perfect candidate for that. Who better to ask to turn everyone bad but Sheogorath? Beautiful choice. Beautiful choice. Do you appreciate the choice?
Yes, honored listener?
I knew it. I knew it, you will appreciate that. What about you, Adoring fan? You agree it was the perfect choice?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion!
Beautiful.
Golly, you're the best!
I know. Now, she was still talking. So, we oughta go to Leowin and hold a most incredible feast. Oh my gosh, Princess, it's too early to gag. We still have to start the party. It's too early. Far too early. Now. Oh, wow. I love whenever they teleport in front of me, giving me a jump scare. So. Oh, does that mean that the Countess will get to die or something? Okay. It seems they are starting, maybe? But they cannot start without me. You see, I got a rather interesting invisibility spell now. I cannot open this door. I'll have to find another way in, it seems. From the basement? No. Maybe I need to get in there before they begin? Oh, wait.
How delightful. Welcome.
Oh, wait, you can see me now. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. So, the party is supposed to be tomorrow. It did not imply today, right? Okay, I need to get in there. First of all, let me do a hard save in case things get freaked up, because that could very well happen. Let's see, maybe they eat at this hour, at 10. 10 sounds like a good time to have dinner, maybe.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Good to see you.
I've heard others say the same.
Nothing I'd like to taste. Well met. There's an orc named Mazoga.
Hell yeah.
Who are working high. Sap. So many terrible
So I've heard.
accidents. They say the Fighters Guild members have been going to Sharina
We did it.
to learn blade skills.
And we're gonna enjoy this spectacle
No,
from a safe spot. Relatively safe spot.
I understand Daedalus is becoming increasingly
It is time to liven up the party, everyone. With the... Where is the spell exactly? Stark Reality. 300 feet for 112 seconds.
Without
in the
question.
sunset.
Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Okay, it's best if the guard doesn't see me, though. Why are you looking at me? Let's see, the adoring fan doesn't like everyone naked around him. He's like,
ew, people are naked here. I don't like it here.
Has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset
look at the
Isle has
disgust,
become a
utter
much more
disgust of the adoring fan. It's like, I don't want to turn around and watch. Also, just notice how they all went back to
Fighters Guild members
enjoy
have
the
been
dinner.
going to Sharina to learn blade
This is
skills.
pure bacchanal.
She's good.
They had a moment of panicking, and then they were like,
She does love to show
this
off
isn't
her
too
skill.
bad.
I suppose you can.
Maybe we should dinner like this every time. We should have every dinner party. See, even Kiss is interacting.
Nothing I'd like to
Good to know.
Heard any news from the other?
This is a win.
places?
This is an absolute win.
Houses of Morrowind
You know
are
what?
upheaval.
I'm gonna...
to see you.
Wait.
It sounds like
I'm all... Wait, it affected me as well. Well,
Morrowind
let's
has
all
always
enjoy this
been a
bacchanal.
troubling place.
Are you sure?
It seems it is more so now.
I feel like this is the...
Good day.
They say the Fighters Guild got
Take
all
I
the
feel
trolls and
like this is the
cave.
perfect
I'm
moment,
still not
probably,
going
to
anywhere
end the
near
stream.
Hartman's watch.
And then go and collect the
Not a chance.
reward later.
Good
Well,
day.
actually, no.
You too.
I'm just gonna keep blathering around here and then go and get the reward.
I'm sure the Elder
But
Council will
beautiful,
find some way
absolutely
to hold the
beautiful.
Empire
How they don't
together.
even mind my presence
least
here.
the
They're like,
Oblivion
where did you come
invasion is
from?
over.
Well, no matter. You are now formally invited, and here is the
So long.
Countess.
Goodbye.
Is she gonna push me? Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Wow, look at her. She didn't hesitate a moment to get me in her laps. These scenes always gets you plus G. I bet it does. It was hilarious. Because at first I was like, he's probably gonna make me use Frenzy because, you know, Daedra Princess can be quite the asshole.
Greetings to you.
But no, this is so much better. Now we can
They
all
say
enjoy
syndicates of
a
wizards
beautiful party.
led a boycott of Imperial
A beautiful
goods
party all
to the
together.
land of the
A
Altar.
true bacchanal.
The Ultima have powerful
You know
wizards.
what it lacks
Could be
though?
dangerous
You know what's
in
missing?
proportion.
A nice horny spider.
Take care.
Take care.
It is a privilege.
But it's fine.
Sure, the
We don't
Elder
have the
Council
horny
will find
spider, but we
some way
sure
to
can
hold the
have.
Empire together. At least the Oblivion invasion is over.
Hello?
I hear you.
Wait a second. Where is my stuff? Wait!
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
This spell
They say
takes away
syndicates
all
of
the stuff on you?
wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
Give me back my stuff! How long does it last? This is horrible. For 112 seconds.
The land of the Altar.
Wait.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Kiss, stop interacting with them.
Good
The
day.
spell affected you as well. Yeah, but
What's going
because
on
it's
with
300 feet, there is
They
no way
say
you can run away
syndicates
from
of
it. But
wizards have led a
is there any
boycott
way
of Imperial
to...
goods in the land of the Altar?
Like, I feel like
It
2 minutes
seems
have passed
Somerset
already.
Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Safe travels.
It's so funny to see the adoring fan just interacting.
What's going on?
Oh,
see with you.
they're so casual about it. That's what I was saying, Plus G. I threw the spell, at first panic. Panic everywhere. They were running away, screaming and all that.
Of those
Good
creatures.
day.
Then the adoring fan gets in, and he's like, oh, what's going on here? Like, you could
What's
see
going on
in
with
his
you?
face. And then they all slowly pour back in and sit in and like, hey, you know, this isn't so bad. We should probably party like this every
I
time.
hate the things.
And it's beautiful.
Well,
Allow me to show you another thing to entertain you. Ahem, ahem. Do di di di, do di di da. Beautiful. Beautiful Oblivion. Oblivion remake. Todd Howard, I know you're watching this right now. I know you're watching this to get a feel of what the Oblivion players are seeking to see in your game. And look at me right now. This is what Oblivion players want. More goofiness, more shenanigans. Do this, Todd Howard, please. I know I'm speaking for most of the Oblivion fanbase right now. Grant us our wish, and we will all come rushing to buy Oblivion Remake, no matter what. But do it, please. Just do it.
Somerset Isle has become a much
It just
more
works.
dangerous
I
place.
promise. We promise.
Bye. What's new with you?
So, I just enjoy, look at the adoring fan. He's always so lost, but right now he's holding on the hilt of his sword that I've never seen him using before, because he always runs away from any fight. And it's like, yeah, I'm the fan of the most grand champion of all times, of Sheogorath. And let me tell you about his adventures, about the ways he destroys me every stream. Beautiful. Okay, something tells me the guard is gonna eat me up.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Though, is the spell ever gonna wear off? Do I need to interact with something? Wait, I'm getting scared. Okay. No, wait. My stuff is still gone. Where is all my stuff? Did I lose my stuff forever in No, it cannot be. It cannot be that I've lost all the things.
That the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy.
There must be something. I swear. This is what's gonna happen. Now this is what's gonna happen.
Relics.
I cannot even restore my magicka because I need potion in order to. I need potions to restore it.
What's this about? We're always on duty.
I can tell. Wait, maybe Sanguine himself will give it back. Look at the Daedric gear on this lady.
Are you the Count?
Of course.
You're a liar. You don't even look like a Count.
How very dare you telling me I don't look like a Count? Hey, she has a point. Oh, and the guard is like, "What?
Can I help you?
I saw naked people. Help! Help!" So let me get this straight. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. I need to get back to Sanguine, and I gotta do it naked. That's how crafty the bastard is. That's how crafty the bastard is. He wants us to go all the way from here over there, naked, so that everyone can see it. I will do it, but only from skin grab. Actually, no. Yeah, come on. Skin grab. We're gonna do the walk of shame with a bell. Diling, diling. Shame.
Go take your break.
Look at the adoring fan. He's so unamused of this. Diling, diling. Shame. Diling, diling. Shame. Diling, diling. Shame. Anytime now. He's ready for action. He's ready for some wild Shrek. Diling, diling. Shame. Beautiful. Okay, is this the exit? Good. Am I gonna die from this? Okay, no. I'm too tough to die from such a height. Unlike Geralt of Rivia. You cannot help me.
What do you need?
It's funny they don't comment on you being naked. No shame indeed. No shame indeed. Ah, if Sextius was still alive. Do you still remember back when Sextius was here playing with his horse? Do you think he would have joined the Bacchanal with his horse as well? He was in this exact spot. Ah, the memories. The memories, good old Sextius. We never forgot him. We never forgot him. And there is another horse, which is not mine. But there is Uras the shepherd that is gonna play with these sheep. And we're gonna leave them alone because I don't want to assist to anything that's going on. We are not gonna assist to any shipwreck. Thank you very much. We'd rather see bacchanal between people and men. Thank you very much. We don't need any of that. This quest is genius, honestly. Because at first I was like, well, the spell is gonna wear off, I'm gonna get my stuff back, right? No. Sanguine wants you to walk all the way back. Naked. Genius. Absolute genius. And in my case, because I cannot restore magicka, I'm completely useless. I cannot even use magic. Oh, a fight. Thank the gods, I'm pretty good with my hand-to-hand. Against the troll, okay. Look at this. No spells, no potions, hand-to-hand. 101 with a troll. This is gonna be a test of my mettle. Absolutely no help. Oh yeah. Oh, you're kicking, huh? Look at this. Yes. Yes. See? Never measure the strength of a player from all the gear he got, all the spells. No, no, no. If they can fight completely naked with nothing on them. No spells or anything. But just barehandedly dealing with a troll. That will be a good measurement to see how worthy or crazy or foolish a player is in Oblivion. You wanna see the end game? You wanna test yourself? Fight a troll barehanded with nothing on you. Absolutely nothing on you. Although it was pretty easy. I mean, it could have been a challenge a few levels ago. If it was a Minotaur though. Now, if that was a Minotaur.
A rousing success, Morty.
A rousing success.
And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit.
The genius in the
You'll
wording.
find your equipment in that chest.
A rousing
And
success.
here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
I will be very happy to celebrate again. Okay, he's giving me back my belongings. Wait, no. It's here. Thank the gods. Did he also put the stuff of the others? No. Ah. Thank the gods. I need to wear my Sheogorath regalia. Oh, feels so good. And my rings as well. I need my ring of lordship and ring of happiness. No, actually, the grand ring of ages. We need a bit more shield. Beautiful. This was absolutely beautiful. I'm so glad the previous shrines were inaccessible, because this is like one of the best shrines I've ever been to. So fun. So much fun, absolutely. And what does the Sanguine Rose do? Sanguine Rose on target? Is this like a way to...
Night Mother! I beg your mercy! Die, cur!
Nice! Did you see the way he used his acrobatic to get up? So I see, okay. I was hoping for a second that it was like turn these people naked effect, but no. Doesn't seem to be it. But whatever, it's fine. Well, with this delightful bacchanal show that I entertained you all with, especially myself, and collaterally all of you, I would say this is a good time to end the stream. Now, tomorrow, 6 PM Central Europe time, it's gonna be the last Oblivion stream, because we're pretty much done with everything. I'm just gonna be doing the other remaining shrines, and then a little tidbit of shenanigans very last. Also, I'm keeping the Shrine of Sheogorath for last. Because guess what? Being Sheogorath, I wanna challenge the devs if they thought of putting in some extra dialogue with Shivering Isles in case we came back to the Shrine of Sheogorath as Sheogorath. I wanna really hear his dialogue and be like, my good old friend, I knew you would come back. I would love to see that. But we will have to wait until tomorrow. Now, as always, I hope I brought you as much entertainment as I could. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to give me a follow, so that you can find me whenever I go online, and you don't have to rely on your memory alone to remember when I go online. And yeah, tomorrow is gonna be the last Oblivion stream. Might probably go with Morrowind after that, but we'll see that. We'll see. Until then, you guys have a lovely rest of the day, and remember, be beauties. Exactly, past you. It's beautiful, and I want to see what happens after being Sheogorath ourselves. The reaction that we will get. Have a lovely night, everyone. Be beauties.